And then I can go grab the stream link. I forgot a tag. Oops. That's okay. Welcome back.
Hello. Oh, dude, check out this figure I 3D printed, by the way.
Oh boy, where?
Yeah, check this out.
I
Hello.
also am live right now. Here we go. Yeah, nice.
Hey.
Pop out the stream. Dean said they're gonna be late, so it won't. But it won't. It shouldn't be too long, so I think it's fine if we just wait for them.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Okay.
When are we gonna get a DM face reveal?
DM face reveal when I can get a face camera.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop me. I had shitty camera, shitty mic. I just use my laptop camera.
If we no,
Oh,
it's
is it?
no. I stream on my desktop, which doesn't have a built-in camera.
Just do the weird chance thing where you have 2 accounts and then stream from your phone for the camera and then do your computer for audio. I don't know.
Too much work.
Yep.
I can do a face reveal right now, though. Where am I? There we go.
Wait, but who's the face reveal for? I mean, I know me and Chance know what you look like, but
The face reveal is for anyone who's gonna watch the VOD because
Yeah.
I don't know. It's there.
Also, I might not be on the top of my game today. I had some bad chicken last night. I'm not feeling great.
That's not good. There we go. Face reveal.
Be like that.
Yeah. It's...
Face reveal on stream, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to stream Medibang. Oh shoot.
Yeah. Pretty tired today. I got CPR certified.
Oh no.
I want to know why because I don't think that's why that's for your major. But yeah, face reveal, I guess.
You should just have that up the whole stream with no context.
It's just good to get.
Okay.
It's good to get CPR certified.
It is.
We celebrate each other's lives. We're friends. We celebrate each other's accomplishments.
Exactly.
It's just interesting because I know that's not part of his major, so I know you went out of your way to do this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, it's a good skill to have, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get the license in a week.
Nice.
Sick.
Now I know who to call when there's someone when there's someone dying on the floor.
Yeah, hey dude, how far are you? 15 minutes out? Yeah, can you come here and give my friend CPR real quick?
Hey Keith, I know you're like nearly an hour drive away from me, but like someone's dying on the floor here at Carl's Jr. You think you could give him CPR real quick?
Oh yeah, I'll be there in like I say 2 hours traffic. Yeah.
Okay, great.
And then you have to go, and then you get there, and then it's like, oh shoot, I forgot my CPR license at home, and you gotta go back to get it.
It's gonna be another 4 hours. Oh, I should. Let me send the announcement in chat actually, so you guys can send it to
people.
Can't
Hello.
believe Dean missed the DM face reveal.
What?
It's just the cosplay that I sent on
Oh, I've seen it then.
Yeah.
We need Dean to make the announcement, because that's the only way we get any viewers.
I'm on it. Hang on.
There's the thing. I forgot to tag it. It's okay.
I hope you guys are going to enjoy the view of this little guy behind my mic.
That's fun. Let's everyone get your weird little guys out.
Darn.
Oh my god, I have a weird little guy.
I just have my Themberchad Bakugan on my desk.
Let me get my weird little guy.
I don't have a way to...
Weird little guy? Oh, I love
I'll put my weird little guy on my head, I guess.
He's so silly.
Got a little light. That means he's alive, I guess.
Oh, that's a human child.
It's a weird little guy. Well, yes, but also it's a weird little guy.
This feels like something that Tex would just canonically have in his
bag
of holding.
You open up the bag of holding and there's just a baby.
Just an infant in a jar. Yeah.
Oh.
I also have I also have this little guy. This is Stallone. He is a
Oh,
snail.
that's fun.
Buggy.
That's nice.
Very
That's
cute.
great.
I have.
Ooh, I do have one more weird little guy that I have to quickly
Put
grab because
everything
it's
in my
important.
DM notes
I have Optimus
properly.
Prime on the desk.
Hell yeah! If you want me to derail this
one-
game for like an hour, I could get all my bionicles out. I have
Oh
so
boy.
fucking many.
This is no
Yeah.
longer an
Help me
Apex
out.
and
This is
Aberrations
my-
stream. This is
This
now
is my
just
weird little guy.
This is now just
Aw.
weird little guy
Reversible.
hour.
My little guy is on my bed.
If you want to give me,
Okay, hang
like
on.
5 minutes,
Let
I
me-
could like get my big weird little guy, which is just a massive Great Dane.
Yeah, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my weird little.
Which
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you know we're doing.
Everyone is
let me get my
now-
weird little guy.
Oh,
Everyone's
feel
getting their
so
weird
sad.
little guys.
I feel so sad because I can't bring my weird little guy up here.
No.
I can
Mwah.
send pictures of
Mwah.
him in chat and then later post them on
Little
Twitter.
guy.
Kita!
Oh, that
She's
is,
very.
Oh,
I
that
just-
is the
she's probably
weirdest
very
little
uncomfortable.
guy. My dog, like the second you put him on
Okay,
your
okay.
lap, he just becomes like a villain, like sidekick henchman dog that I could just pet evilly.
My dog just wiggles and tries to kiss my face. It's so funny.
Good. Good.
He's
Here's
such
my
a
little
wiggly
guy.
little boy. Ah, baby!
Little
Look
guy.
at
Come here.
Oh,
him.
he.
Come here, good girl, good boy. Come on, come here.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
word.
God. So many guys.
All right, well,
The
got
dog
one.
wrangler.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
Boy, look
Aw.
at him.
big boy. My little guy is now asleep on my lap.
Oh.
honey, here you go, honey.
Great.
Let me check Twitch again.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
want to
Tilly,
make sure
Tilly,
stream
come
title
here,
is
come here.
right because I swear I hit update and sometimes it just don't feel like
Oh
updating.
god.
There we go.
Big
So now
dog.
you guys can get a good.
God.
Oh my god! That is not a little guy. That is a massive. That is a
He's
horse.
massive,
I missed it.
absolute unit.
That is an equine creature.
Yeah, that's
I-
the
I
great
think-
thing.
I think my dog may win the title of weirdest little guy just on account of
Probably.
the fact that he likes to steal pants. He
Yeah.
likes to. Yeah, he's a pant
Interesting.
thief. He steals pants. He just look at him. That's the other thing. Just
Oh.
look at him.
Yeah.
have-
Yeah, I
we
see
have
it. I see it.
pictures.
And his legs are backwards.
Oh. What a little
God,
guy.
I'm not feeling great right now. I really should not have tried to wrangle a Great Dane.
Oof.
No, you should have. It's worth it. It's worth it for all the little guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's here yet in chat, but I don't think it
If
hurts
you're
to
here, manifest.
blink if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wait, I'm just using my like headphones as speakers right now. Is the audio looping? I just want to make sure it isn't. If it is, I'll just wear them.
No, I think you're good.
I slightly hear it. I'm here to cause problems. I slightly hear it.
All right, I'll just put them on then.
Do it.
Should wear my tiefling horns. You guys
He
can't
is just
see
like-
them, but I
he
can
is
wear
like
them.
viscous.
Viscous.
He has
That's a great
he has
way
the
to describe it.
consistency of like he has the consistency of oobleck.
He's just sort of poured all over you. Did you drop the stream thing in the fucking
Yeah,
server
it's
chance?
it's in Twitter or it's
No
in general.
chance for our
In
server.
Twitter.
For fucking our chance.
Put it in the greenhouse. Vaughn's greenhouse.
James.
We can't hear you. You're muted. You dumb bitch. Unmute.
Bruh.
I'm doing right now. Damn, I didn't remember that I was muted. I have a mental
I
disability.
don't usually.
Okay.
Hey,
promote
that
the
reminds me I need to
stream.
take my meds.
Oh boy.
See, I'm helpful.
Thank you. Why the fuck is he draped like this?
He's
Is he
just
dead?
so comfy.
You're gonna make
He
me fucking
looks
choke on
dead.
my pills. Oh,
Oh,
he's alive.
He's like, you moved. How dare you? Alright. How do we feel about starting the session recap now, though, so we don't waste too much time?
We should just
I'm
keep doing bits for the whole time.
Good.
That's true.
Yeah, we should just keep showing off dogs.
Yeah, that's what.
I can't show off
Recap
my dog
and
unless I
introduction
copy-paste into
time.
the thing. Yeah, we introduced
Somebody
our
else
characters, now
recap.
we gotta
I
introduce
did it last
our
time.
dogs.
Yes. Have we done introductions? Did I miss
No,
introductions?
we did do introductions.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I
you mean
did
like
not
in
do
general
my...
or today?
No, like well, we do them like every
Oh,
session.
we didn't introduce ourselves today.
Yeah.
Is this,
Oh,
yeah, we should probably do it like every stream, right?
Every
Isn't that like the
Yeah,
whole
stream,
so
just
that
point?
in case
everyone
people
knows
miss
who
it.
we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
all
The
We're
100
doing a
sessions in,
streaming
but
thing,
sometimes
both of
people need a
us.
reminder.
Yeah.
It's okay, sometimes I forget my name too.
Maybe we'll get a new person
Bunch of us are
watching.
new to this.
Maybe.
Clive
Yeah.
said he would watch. I bet he's not,
From my
because he's
experience,
asleep.
you get a new viewer like every 50 sessions, and then they show up for one and then they vanish.
That's something I can live with.
Well, they come.
We're not doing this for them. We're doing it for us.
Exactly.
We're doing it so I can put videos on YouTube so I don't lose session details.
Good.
Yes.
Alright, so introductions. I'll go first, I guess. I'm the DM.
Yeah.
My name is Kerr or Kyra. I'm fine with either. That's sort of it. I'm just the DM and literally all the NPCs because I have to be.
Heck yeah.
Onward.
Onward. Hi, I'm Dean. I was about to say I'm the Dungeon Master. I think I always say that I'm about to say I'm not. Whatever. I am playing Vittorio Calais. This is Hammy.
Hello, Hammy.
But yeah, I'm playing Vittorio Calais, the Kender Druid. And I am very excited. I'm very hyped. I have been thinking so much about Vittorio over the last little while. You might see a bit of a shift in my role-playing this time because I feel more confident. And I'm ready for violence.
Oh boy.
And also good things like happiness and holding hands and singing Kumbaya.
And violence.
And violence. The last thing I will quickly say is for my fellow Canadians watching, which is probably no one, please make sure that if you have asthma or something that you get your puffers and like inhalers refilled because the air quality in Canada right now is very dangerous.
Oof.
So everyone take care. That is my thing I just want to add. So yeah. Passing the mic.
I'll take it next. You can go next, Conrad.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be playing. I'm Ludi. You could just call me Conrad Curse at the D&D game. And I am the Lord of Cleo. And basically, I torture people if they do dumb shit. I use poisons.
Yeah. like
my
someone
eyes with me.
else.
Yeah, like someone we know.
And I currently have the highest kills and close to 4k damage badge, I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get
4K
it.
damage badge. Yeah, I should have kept. I kept track of our kills. I should have kept track of our damage too.
It's okay. I'll
Go back.
I'll
That's
draw
too much
you
work.
guys 20 bombs too. Don't worry.
Nice.
You're talking a lot, Chance. You should go next.
I know. I was about to. Damn! Don't preempt me.
Slow.
I'm Chance.
Skill
I
issue.
play Jin Yan, who is a victim of ableism at the hands of Anthony's character, and as I am a victim of ableism in real life. You're calling me slow because I have ADHD? Huh? Is that it? That's right. That's what I thought. I'm gonna get you canceled before this stream is over.
Residential alert. The girls are fighting.
Yeah, Chance Jinyan, human samurai fighter, and yeah, also excited to be role playing.
Ableism.
Now go introduce yourself, ableist.
Hey, I'm Anthony, and I'm playing Texvril, the 3 Korean Artificer. You might know me from just this, or if you know me off screen, you might know me as the friend Chance has that he constantly calls slurs.
The flex.
No, it's fine though, because it's the ones that apply to him and me, so it's fine. Don't worry.
It's so perfect. Alright.
Who do we have left?
It's Quentin.
Keith.
Hi, I'm Keith. I'm playing the character Quentin Bagley. Can't wait to show you more of him this session. Yeah, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Don't want to say too much about him.
You're killing us, Keith.
I think my creature is trying to escape, so I will. You
He
guys
doesn't
gotta
like
say goodbye.
Bye
he doesn't like all
Whatever
the
the
bye.
fuck
boom
this
sound
is.
effects. See ya.
Ooh.
Get the
Bye bye,
fuck out of
dog.
here, you little monster.
Bruh.
And now that we're over with introductions, I believe it's time to do a quick session recap of whatever happened last time.
Who wants to do that?
Well, you did
I
just
don't
speak
know.
again, so
Yeah, but I did it last time. Fine.
You,
I'm the one that writes the
thou who
recaps.
spokes it, delts it.
Right. Okay. So when we woke up, we were going to, well, Jin kind of was like, "Hey, let's go hunt an owl bear." Kind of conveniently forgot that we were planning to go to Samathi, so we kind of had to drop that on everybody really quickly. Um, and we decided to,
Oh man.
we all eventually agreed to help deliver a cart to Samathi and to Sherex, and then we set off. We got to know each other on the road, learned a little bit about Quentin and about his mentor passing away, um, and Vittorio and Tex. They took a look at the Sherex cart, which we're taking back to Samathi, and they found remnants of the Evoker's Nectar, which Vittorio's farm produces. And Vittorio was worried that the substance would be used for weapons instead of to help enhance like helpful potions and such. We arrived at the town of Kama, right?
Coma, comma, same thing. There's an accent over it, so I say coma, but it's...
Koma.
Yeah.
Those are both real words, so I wasn't sure which one to use. But Conrad went to sleep. Everyone else went to the tavern. We made this fella Ignacio very uncomfortable because Tex kept saying how he wouldn't eat his dog.
And he's a loser. Ignacio is.
yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
was very clearly stated his dog wasn't gonna be eaten. I don't know what the big deal was.
So true.
Yes.
Yes.
Doggo was very uncomfortable.
So Ignacio left where he was promptly cornered by Quentin, who decided that he wanted to be, like terrorism best friends with him. Um,
Woo!
and as we got back together after all of that, we found that bandits stole our cart with Conrad in it because he was asleep and he was like very comfortably tucked into a bed of leaves. Um, so we went after the cart and then we murdered all the bandits, and it was a good time.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I will say regarding the quest, I do believe Conrad still like picked it up and checked in with the guild, so you do still have the quest active.
Oh yes.
Just
Oh,
as
yeah.
a heads up.
So if we find an owl bear.
Yeah, we'll just kind of do like a drive-by shooting, and then we'll like.
No!
That's not how you should word it. So much of this audience is, or so much of these players in America, please do not word it like that.
Wow.
I like how the two non-Americans, Looney and I, just started cackling at that.
Okay.
Welcome
We're in
to
the
America.
cart. We just pull out our hand
This
crossbows and yell West Side.
This is our Second Amendment right to
Okay,
bear
no,
arms
that
against
felt
owl
targeted,
bears.
Chance.
We just yell starboard. A rain of arrows. This is horrible.
We are horrible people, as it seems. It's okay. That being said, though, that's our session 2 recap, and I think it's time to start session 3. I should send ambience in chat so you guys can have some as well.
Yes.
So
I like how our session 2 recap ended with me saying West Side.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Don't think about it too hard. The ambience is a-going, and let us begin.
Yes.
A cool breeze rustles the leaves above you. Shining drops of dew adorn the trees and the blades of grass. Once again, the sun rises over the land. The morning air is still cold, but rays of light begin to make their way through the foliage. The fauna around you begin to awaken as well. Birds chirp from their perch, squirrels run through the brush, insects buzz in the air, Tex, you have been awake for the last 8 or so hours. Did you see anything interesting in the night? You can make any rolls for that, and I can describe
I'll
it.
make a roll for that.
Sure.
Sure. I have really bad perception, so I'm trying to think if I can do a different roll.
I like how
Okay.
the person with like probably the worst perception was the one keeping watch all night.
We don't think about
Big
that.
fat goose egg perception, baby. I'll roll.
Oh,
I'll roll
no.
for it. I'll roll for it just to see what happens. Because I mean, investigation. I feel like would require me not to pay attention to you all.
If
So
it's nighttime, Conrad would be up. So.
I got a 3 on the die plus 0 for 3.
All right. You don't notice anything too much in the woods outside of the general like nighttime creatures that occasionally stalk you but never seem to get too close to become any sort of problem. In the
I need to pick up
distance,
cat. Yeah.
in the distance, you can sort of see like some other campfires, implying that there are just other adventurers doing the same thing as you all, which is setting up camp and sleeping.
All right. Cool. Well, I guess I don't see anything on that 3 perception then.
Yep. Conrad, uh, it is nighttime. You are, or it is maybe not quite nighttime, maybe getting a little bit closer to dawn, say 4 or 5 in the morning now.
I'm up. 5 on the dot every morning.
Literally.
Yeah, Conrad would be up.
Conrad would be up. Tex, I assume you see this. I don't think it'd be very hard to miss.
Yeah. First thing Conrad sees when he wakes up is just me staring at him.
Just pass you by, I guess. I do nothing. I just don't even talk. I just grimly stare at you and just turn aside. That's it.
Staring contest.
I mean, I think I would win because I don't think I can blame.
Yeah, you just lick your eyes. That's
I
it.
see.
Oh.
That is a sight to wake up to, I must say.
Well, who wants to get stared at next?
Who wakes up next?
I am, like I say, 5 a.m. on the dot every morning. Vittoria gets up. Like, there is a certain point where the sun like reaches the sky where she is just up. Or I guess like pre-sunrise. It is the second a little bit of light comes in the air that she is up and she is at it. So
Stared at.
she gets out of her like sleeping bag, which she is kind of pretty much like fashioned like a cocoon, like wriggles out of it like a beautiful butterfly emerging. Looks exhausted as always. Her sleep schedule, as I've stated before, is 12 to 5. So, yeah, farmer schedule. She gets up, turns and looks at Tex, like glances to the side, clearly does not like making eye contact, turns around and goes straight towards Elliot's like sleeping setup.
Oh boy. He is not quite awake yet, but he is indeed there in his sleeping bag.
He's about to be awake. I shake him.
Oh boy. And he sort of like jolts away, like, whoa, like, is something happening? And
you have rations on the cart, right? I noticed that you packed a number of things. Where can I procure rations for everyone?
Oh, yeah, it should just be like in there somewhere if you rummage around. There's probably, the carts usually have like shelves and cabinets so the potions don't fall out. I probably tucked something in there.
Great, perfect. Go back to bed.
Okay, sounds good.
She turns on her heel and is going to like druid craft as well, just like very subtly, and have it so that the grass blades kind of like help, I guess, tuck him in a little bit, but it also feels like a bunch of spiders tucking him in, so it's like a nasty sensation.
He's a little.
So she just does.
There's a look of like discomfort on his face, but he's also too tired to really question it.
I go to the cart. I find rations, I suppose. Head towards the fire. Kind of set up, like, I'm assuming that there are cooking utensils and like some basic pots and like a wok or something.
Yeah,
she will set that up, begin on like breakfast.
Yeah, he works at a tavern. He probably stole some stuff from there.
Absolutely. So yeah, I am making breakfast. I'm like counting over how many people there are in this group. At first, like I make a amount of rations for about 5 people, but then I kind of double take and realize, oh, there's more people I am feeding now. Okay, add some more. Basically, I've prepared breakfast for everyone.
Sounds good.
Um, and that is cooking, like simmering right now, probably next to the fire. I take it off and I put it next to the coals area so that it's kept warm, but it's not cooking
Yeah.
more. And then I head off into the woods.
As we do.
Yeah.
Who's next to awaken?
Everyone's
I
asleep.
think it would be me. Yeah, everyone's asleep in real life. Um, we're method acting. No, I think I
Yes.
wake up probably like 6. I don't know if Vittorio's still in the camp at that point, but I probably wake up at like 6. And first thing that I do in the morning, probably the whole makeup thing. Um, I'm just like kind of in my tent for a little bit. I have like a mortar and pestle, and I am like smashing like a gold coin into the the bits that I need
So
for some of my makeup.
extra.
Um, so I'm probably doing that for a good while. Um, and then after when that's done, actually putting on all the makeup and stuff, and then you know head out for whatever.
All right. Quentin, are you up next? Or are you still sleepy? You
Quentin
might.
is dead.
He is sleepy.
I mean,
Okay.
Quentin
Quentin's
said the
dying
thing
right
like a
now.
minute ago. I think Quentin might be gone for a hot second.
All right. In that case, if it is around 6, Renee also sort of wakes up and she nudges Elliot awake, who uh, isn't exactly like rested since after the uh, not really rude awakening, but sort of sudden awakening by Vittorio. And those around the camp, you sort of hear her say, like, come on, let's go find a pond or creek to go wash off from yesterday. Oops, not Windows key. And he sort of like mumbles, yeah, like, yeah, I'm getting up. And the two go scout out for a pond. Um, if you'll remember, you guys might be covered in blood still, so it
It's
might
fine.
not.
I used elemental damage.
Oh yeah, some of
It just
you
burnt
Burn
might
it
shit.
be
off.
covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically someone.
Uh, I suppose for anyone who is going to wash themselves off, the place that I did go to in my head was like Riverside, but like probably further down, like the first area where you would see a creek. So
Yeah.
if you looked down wherever this water source is, you would see Vittorio. But that is if people are going to wash up.
All right. The food is, of course, still there, and you guys are free to roleplay your little breakfast session as always.
Yeah. I probably I head out as soon as I have the makeup done. And are you you went out to the riverside? You said.
Yeah, I'm out by the creek.
I have no way to follow you, so I'm just going to get some breakfast.
I think she left like a tiny little like trail of small patches of flowers and such on the ground that are vaguely foot shaped like printed. So if you felt one, I'm sure you could like scope your way around there. Yeah, just ambient druid magic, which is
Let me
mostly so
make
that she can find a way back.
Yeah, make an investigation check or perception.
yeah. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I notice the smell or the presence of the flowers or something.
True.
That is what is my perception? I should really know this off the cuff. Um, 15. 15 is probably enough
Yeah,
for a roll
I'd
that I
say.
had myself
probably.
Feel like
make.
it.
Um, so, um, yeah, I think I pick up on that and I follow my way over to Vittorio. And
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, so it's a thing where you actually do not see what is happening, but I can give you an auditory description of what you were walking up on. You hear the sound of like it's a very subtle sound as you approach, mostly covered by the creek side, but it is the sound of basically like something like grass or thicker stems, like dandelion stems, being cut by a scythe or a sickle of sorts. So it's like that kind of like. And alongside that, there's like a little bit of just like, come on, just like ambient grunting and wincing here and there. And then the occasional like hands in the creek washing stuff off and then scrubbing your hands, etc. And I think as you make your final like approach, like you heard that off in the distance, but she's also like muttering to the ground a little bit. I think about what you would hear by the time you walk up is, and then the little spider encountered a series of hawks in the wild, hungry for things that weren't their own. Thankfully, the little spider had some friends. A tarantula hawk, and that is like about when you walk up as she's talking.
I think as I get closer, I like tap my cane against a tree trunk or something to let you know that I'm there.
Uh,
And I say, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
she goes to open her mouth to like reconfirm with you that you are, but like she considers responding for a second and then like bites kind of her bottom lip and just. I have limited words, but okay. And she is just gonna like kind of dig her fist into the ground, like. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. And what she does is she is just going to basically pat the little beetle that she was casting. What is the spell? She was casting Animal Messenger, and she taps the tiny little like June bug looking like big beetle with the side of it, and is just going to sigh and just go, Talos, the farm. And the little beetle flies off, and then she just stands up. Hey, uh, did you get breakfast? I didn't really announce that I was making breakfast, but there's breakfast there if you want it.
I smelled it. I am very appreciative.
Of
But then
course.
I, also smelled the flowers that you left.
Yeah, trail so that I can get back, just washing up after the fight.
I see. You mind if I join you? I'm not exactly fresh myself.
She takes a very slow inhale and like you hear her breathe out through her teeth, but then like she's a little not frustrated at you, frustrated at the situation that you caught her in, and just yeah, come here. You can sit here. The creek is about like 5 paces from you, so don't fall in.
I smile and make my way up to the side of the creek. You were relating a story to people?
Uh, yeah. Um, Animal Messenger. That's the spell I have, and I use it occasionally to. She considers for like a couple minutes of not a couple minutes, like a couple of seconds of how she wants to go about talking about this stuff because it's clear she hasn't gotten a lot of feelings out, and she just puts her head in her hands. I write the occasional letter to my siblings back at the farm. Bedtime stories, kind of give them a little taste of the adventure, I guess.
That's good. I didn't mean to pry or anything.
No, it's fine. You couldn't have known I was doing that. It's kind of just morning ritual of mine alongside freshening up. You hear another one of those like little like scythe scrapes.
What are you doing? Is that like are you using let me guess. You're using grass as soap? I I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll deception.
I'm not gonna roll insight because I trust
Ooh.
whatever it is that you're saying.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that you trust what I'm saying here. That is going to be a 19.
19.
Alright.
Okay, cool. I definitely trust you.
Yeah, certain aloe grasses, whenever you crush them up and kind of pick away at them, they cause like good. They help ease discomfort in the skin.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll like uh I, what, like wash a little bit of the blood off of like my clothes. um I don't know if I got any on my face. I probably would have washed it off my face earlier, I guess, but um yeah,
If there's
I'll
any left on your
do a little
face, I
bit.
will just I'll put like a thumb into the creek and I will just take it and kind of smudge it like a little bit off your face for you.
Wow, you were ruining that makeup.
No,
I
no,
know,
I
I
do.
was gonna
It's
say.
good makeup.
It's
But
sealed makeup. It's good.
it's sealed.
Oh yeah, it
But
is
wait,
made of gold.
wouldn't I put the makeup over the no,
Over
you
the
know what?
blood.
For this for the sake of the scene, I'm just
The
gonna
scene.
we'll just act like it works. I think
It just
if you do
works.
that, if you or when you do that,
Ooh, yes.
Jin like kind of like didn't is a little caught off guard by that, like didn't necessarily realize you were going to do that, and like she like tenses up a little. Um,
Sorry.
it's it's fine.
I'll warn you next
I
time.
Yeah, it's fine. If I didn't hear that coming, that's my fault. Um,
No, I mean you're surrounded by the sounds of the creek, so it's not your fault. You couldn't have heard it coming, and dare I say, I am a little bit stealthy when I need to be. Here, she'll reach into her pouch and just like grab a little bit of like, because she also has like mortar and pestle, but her makeup is crushed up plants and not crushed up gold. She'll like
yes.
take a little bit of her like, I guess, foundation, blush, wherever it was on the cheek, and we'll just go like, if you need a touch up, and she'll just hand it over.
Is this is very organic.
Yeah, no, pigments I gather from plants themselves. Telos doesn't exactly have a market in whale oils and such that make makeup that I'm sure you're more used to. When it comes to this stuff, I tend to just prefer natural. I mean, I like it. I like how it feels in the skin, but also, it's all I can get my hands on.
I contemplate it for a second, and then I hand it back um to you, and I say, I appreciate it. I just
Of course.
it took me a while to figure out my exact makeup
Yeah, no, that
thing.
is completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
She looks
So
away.
I like awkward silence for a couple seconds, and I say, "So you have siblings, and you write letters to them?"
Yes, I do. I have 4 siblings. Do you have any siblings?
Yeah, just I don't really feel like writing letters to them. Not that
I
they
understand
dislike
that.
me or I dislike them or anything. It's just this adventure is something that I don't specifically do not want to be sharing with them.
I just want mine to at least know that I'm okay and where I'm at, and that I don't know. I'm kind of, I suppose, I'm not sure exactly what you heard. It's a kind of dumb thing, but with this, I've been pretending that it's a story I've been writing so that, you know, wherever they think I am, they think I'm just hopefully coming up with things and not actually in danger. I don't want them to know about stuff that I suppose I've been directly involved in. Like, I didn't kill anyone in that fight with the bandits, but I wanted to. I really wanted to. I'm divulging a lot of emotions here, but basically I write to them stories of my adventures. The adventures of a little nameless spider. Conveniently not of Vittorio Calais. Weird thing to connect on, but, probably should have mentioned it at... I don't know if I should have mentioned it's... Yeah. That's just my morning ritual. Write letters. Take care of my skin. Makeup.
I nod and just am kind of quiet for a little bit, not really entirely sure what to say.
These two are so awkward. I love it.
And I'm probably actually honestly I'm probably just awkward silence for a very long time, and then it kind of it's silent for long enough that it kind of just like the conversation just kind of ends there, and then Jin goes from like being a little uncomfortable with the silence to like being like, okay, we're just the conversation ended. We're just two people silent and kneeling at a creek next to each other now.
Pretty much.
Right. And as your conversation ends, just down the creek, you do hear two people talking, but I'm not going to get to that right now. Instead, we're going to take it back to Quentin. Hey, Keith. It is morning. Vittorio made food for the group. How does Quentin start his mornings this time around?
Oh, well, Quentin just wakes up, and then he smells the food, and then he goes in to get some of it. And then he starts walking around, the Apex Guild,
Oh, we're not by the Apex Guild anymore.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he just starts... he just gets some breakfast first, yeah.
Yeah, we're at camp.
Yeah.
We're on the way to Samathi.
I remember now, yeah. And then he just says good morning and hi to everyone.
Alright. Okay, so, back to Vittorio and Jin at the creek. You overhear some talking down by the creek, and Vittorio, you look over, and you see Renee and Elliot. Jin, you recognize their voices, and you catch glimpses of their conversation between the sound of the moving water and everything. You can hear Elliot mention something along the lines of, can you reach her now that we're a little bit closer? And you just hear Renee go, no, there's still nothing.
I turn to Jin. What do you think they're talking about?
I resist the urge to metagame, and then I say, I don't know, but I want to pry into their business, so I'm going to scoot a little bit closer. Do you want to join me?
I'm always willing to scoot and snoop.
Alright.
Yeah.
How do you guys want to do this? Do you guys mean to do this like sneakily so they don't notice? Or do you just...
I'll follow Jin's lead.
Alright, Jin, are you trying to do this sneakily?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright, go ahead and
I'm
roll
pretty
stealth.
sneaky. Yeah, I'm
Worst
pretty
case scenario,
good at
if you
stealth.
fail it. I got one more level 2 spell slot with Pass Without Trace.
Oh boy.
You pass without trace so I can get the
To
gossip.
snoop on Elliot and Renee.
Oh, yeah, that's a 12.
Okay, I will roll stealth as well. Ow. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're in a bit of a bad way. I hate to say it. Where's my stealth modifier?
On the bright side, you guys aren't technically in any danger.
That's true. It's just a danger of more social awkwardness.
So it's a blind person leading someone with sight to cover, to hide. All right.
Yep, it's going
Just trying to
great.
like
This
figure
checks.
this out in my mind palace.
What do I have for stealth? Oh, I have a big fat goose egg gang, so that is a
Oh, yeah.
3.
Oh boy.
That's
All
the
right.
second time someone's called it a big fat goose egg gang.
It's goose egg today. It's the day of geese.
In that case.
Wait, I got a 3 on my perception check. Hell yeah. Goose egg
Nice.
3
Raw
gang.
3
Hell
gang.
yeah.
All right. So, Jin, as you're sort of moving closer, you are taking the lead here. You're just sort of like just lightly tapping against things as you go, but it does seem to get their attention. But if the tapping supposedly did not get their attention, Vittorio stumbling through the brush probably did.
Fucking druid! Sorry for F-bomb. Druid, how am I so bad at this? I fall into the creek.
I'm a druid. I'm one with nature. Tripped over a girl.
Immediately their heads turn. Renee sort
It's a
of
woodpecker. It's a woodpecker. I call out, and then I like tap my cane against the tree trunk really quickly.
You don't see it, Jin. Vittorio, you probably do. Renee is like sort of reaching for that dagger that's strapped to her thighs. Her hand is just hovering above it, but she recognizes it's you guys. And she goes, "Oh, you..." She's not... she's sort of sitting there for a moment, and she goes, "Well, so, any reason why you're sneaking up on us instead of just walking up to us?"
We didn't want you to... No, I got nothing. Vittorio? And I just look down at the creek.
I stand up in the creek. Water like rushing past. And like notably Renee and Elliot would see that the water is like slightly red after she stands up, and she'll just go, "You were talking about someone? I'm curious if you meant our contact or not. It wasn't my intention to sneak up on you all. It was kind of just traversing wildlife. You require to have light feet, which I currently lack."
Elliot sort of goes, "That's fine. Happens to everyone at some point."
Yeah, we were down the creek a little bit. We were conversing, and I just so happened to hear you guys over here. I apologize for eavesdropping, I suppose is the terminology used for it, but I heard you guys talking about contacting someone. I was just curious if that is perhaps calling ahead to check on our contact for delivering the cart.
Renee sort of like rubs the back of her head like, "Oh, I didn't realize you'd hear that. Well, I suppose I should explain myself. The reason
Yes.
why the reason why me and Elliot are headed to the Citadel, it's not just to return the cart. You see, the guild, they don't usually let you go on these long excursions without good reason. And I've been meaning to go to Samathi to investigate something. And this cart happened to give me the perfect excuse to go there." And Elliot sort of like nudges her like, "You're forgetting I need to investigate there too. Like this is our thing." And she sort of sighs and she's like, "I know, I'm still worried about you tagging along."
Considering that we're traveling with you, is there a chance I could be privy to what you are looking for?
And Renee sort of looks between you and Jin and sighs a little and goes, "I had a twin sister who disappeared some years ago.
You are hitting Vittorio in the heartstrings as she visibly like loses all tension.
Oh boy. one day she was approached by one of the nobles of Samathi. I think his name was Amer Singh.
Mercy.
He specifically requested her for help with something, and both of us figured that it'd be fine. We can do this thing, a psychic link, if you will, between twins. We can communicate like that over long distances, but after some time, there's just nothing but silence. I can't hear her, or she can't reach me, or something. I've been meaning to go to Samathi to investigate what happened. Elliot sort of, like, adds on to that. Same thing happened to my brothers as well, much, much longer ago, and they weren't approached by a noble. It was something along the lines of a delivery or something really normal, right? Right? Something that you'd see on a bounty board, like within reason. Like nothing out of the ordinary, and then they went to Samathi and they never came back. So that's why I needed to that's why I need to go with her.
She pauses for a second. She just looks down at the lake, and she actually just does not say anything. And she's just staring at her own reflection in the creek.
Renee notices this and goes, "I'm sorry if that was too much. Point being."
No.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's not too much. Losing a sibling, or not just a sibling, but family, people beyond even just blood, but people you care about, people who raised you, or maybe even people you raised. If you need any help in your investigations that I can provide with, through connections of bugs, through plants, through whispers in the leaves, I don't like the sound of these big people in Samathi. These people who are just trying. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with people who have that power. You are not the first people I've heard of to have siblings go missing, to have things happen just out of nowhere, thanks to people in Samathi. It's similar to why I also accepted to go on this quest with you all. And, well, now this just bolsters my resolve. If you need any help, you have my aid.
And they both smile, and Renee goes, "Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's been years, though. I doubt I'm going to find her. But at the very least, I can find answers, and I think that's all both me and Elliot really want right now."
Answers would be good. Answers would be great. She looks at Elliot. Younger or older siblings?
Older.
Mm.
They disappeared when maybe I was about 15.
She points at herself. 4 younger.
Thanks.
Yeah, I asked because you struck me as a younger sibling. I'm just...
She hit me. It's really that noticeable?
Well, it's because you remind me of my brother, really.
I see. That's
Uh,
it's comforting.
it'll be more comforting when you find your answers. And so, once again, I'm willing to help.
Yeah. Really, thank you. Thank you. We should probably join everyone else back at camp, huh?
Have you eaten the food I've prepared for you all?
No, I wanted to wash off pretty quickly. I'm not used to being covered in blood. She is, and he points at Renee, who looks sort of. She looks kind of flabbergasted. Like, really?
Well, food doesn't stay hot forever. If you want to enjoy it best, go.
Right. And and they sort of leave the scene.
Turn to Jin, put my head in my hands, step out of the creek.
I'm like just like sitting up against a tree at this point, and I like kind of like get up and like suppress like a yawn a little bit, and I say, everybody's got siblings, missing siblings. I can.
A lot of that going around.
Yeah, a lot of it going
Something
around.
in the air.
Yeah. People like to go missing.
I only wish my siblings were missing. No, that wasn't the joke to make.
She nods her head to the side in confusion.
No, that was me. That's my attempt at levity. I trained in a lot of things. Humor was not one of them.
Maybe you should start.
Probably. I nod and I start making my way back to camp, or at least back to the like trail of flowers that Vittoria left.
Yeah. Thanks for checking in. She'll nod at Jinyan and just go, I nodded, by the way.
Of course. If you want me to keep doing that, let me know. But if you want me to stop,
I don't mind it. But at the end of the day, it's your choice. I do appreciate it. Thanks. Walks back to camp.
I nod.
All right.
And yeah, make our way back to camp.
All of you.
She walks back to camp, and the first thing she says is, "Are you eating food?" to everyone.
Renee and Elliot have their plates. They are eating. Yes. Tex,
Good.
how is the
She
food?
Tex is definitely eating the food. I have a question. Can I do another Tinker's Tools check on the grenade I stole?
No.
I want to figure out what kind of damage it does, and to see if I can reverse and like figure out how it's made at all. If there's ever a case in the future, I want to try to build one of my own.
All right, go ahead. I forget. Do you need to roll? You need to roll for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I assume so. I'm gonna use Tinker Tools Intelligence for this.
All right, go ahead.
That's good. All right, cool. Ooh, okay, that's 21, I think. Yes, 21.
21. Okay.
And I'm doing it while I'm eating because I have 4 arms.
Right.
Nice.
When you toss the grenade, or when you feel it in your hand, it feels. It's not light per se, but it's definitely not as like heavy as it maybe looks. Like it's a sturdy build for sure, but it feels relatively light. You get the impression that perhaps the explosive or the explosion that it would create, rather than it being like one big erupting fireball, it's a little bit more of like a cluster of like multiple explosions, multiple very small explosions.
Knuckle cluster out.
Interesting, yeah. So like, yeah, as you walk into camp, you just see me like using. I'm just eating like with a bowl or spoon or whatever, and then in my lower arms, you just see me fiddling with what I get. I feel like the weird metal cylinder thing. I feel like even with that, it probably is very clearly a grenade. So you just see him fiddling with that in his lower arms.
You just walk back into camp. Everyone is sitting away from Tex because they sort of have a feeling that this thing could explode if he's not careful.
Wait, is this one of those grenades where like you pull the pin and there's like a lever that like when you release, then like the timer starts to go down? Like, you know what I mean? Where you pull the pin and then there's like a handle on it, and as long as
No,
you're
you
holding
see,
it,
you
it won't
take your
blow up.
hand and you load it in, and
Yeah, the pin,
and then you shoot
the
it.
pin, and the spoon.
For the,
You
for the
have
sake
two
of the fact
charges.
that I'm
I
not
agree.
too well versed on the inner
He's not
mechanics
gonna
of
get
grenades,
that reference.
Knock
I'm
the
going to say,
cluster out.
yeah.
Never kind of.
Have you ever watched
I'm
a movie where they put a grenade in someone's mouth and pull the pin but it doesn't blow up because, the pressure is keeping like the handle and the grenade
Oh,
closed?
I think I've seen that.
I have not, but that is a very
Is it that I'm asking, is it that sort of situation? It's a trope, all right? I want to
No,
put
That's
that out
such an American conversation.
No, it's a little bit more
Yeah.
like you
I don't-
pull the pin, and the fuse starts right away. But
Cool. That's good to know.
It gives you ample time to aim and throw it.
So the pin is like halfway out of the grenade, and then Tex figures that out, and he pushes it back in before he fully
Nice.
pulls it out.
Oh, thanks.
Tech's about to blow up everything.
Right over my breakfast.
Yeah, he is eating like near the soup pot, so if you want to like get a bowl, you gotta like get close.
Get
You gotta
within
brave the
range.
grenade.
Yeah.
I get soup because I don't realize any of this is going on.
I do not know what a grenade is, so I
So-
get soup.
Quentin got his food
Casual as
already.
anything.
Conrad, what's your reaction to the
I'm
shenanigans?
also at the camp, because when I wake up, I just left
Oh yeah,
everyone.
you
so...
scout, right?
Oh
Are you
yeah.
back yet?
Wait, does Quentin know what a grenade is?
Wait.
Yeah, you know there are grenades.
Okay. So everyone else in the party is just sitting next to Tex like it's normal, and then Quentin's like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, no, I haven't said anything to anyone yet. I'm just like looking at you. I'm just.
Quentin's
So-
thinking of how to use that grenade for their big evil
Mhm.
schemes.
Oh my god. Alright, when I went out, is it possible for me to roll for something? Because I want to go hunting.
Go ahead, roll for
So-
perception.
Alright, is it D20?
Yeah.
D20?
He's scouting that 20 bomb.
It's actually 20.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh,
baby.
let's go.
And perception plus is at 22? What do I see for
Let
hunting?
me. If you are hunting, it is very early in the morning. Some animals are not so alert at the moment, and you happen to stumble across a deer. Its
Leave
back,
the
its back is towards you, and it is just doing deer things like eating the grass and just idling there for the most part.
So I look around and I see only a deer, so I just try to get in there carefully, just checking if there's any predators coming in for the deer, because where the herbivores grass, there's always some predator lurking around. Do I
Um,
need to do a stealth for that? Or something?
Yeah, if you want to try and I guess, hunt the deer and kill it, without really
Alright.
engaging in combat, I'm gonna make you roll stealth.
Alright, rolling for stealth. What do I
I mean,
get?
I feel like even 3d6 from sneak attack would fucking destroy a deer,
Yeah,
right?
probably
Yeah,
would.
that deer is gone.
Yeah.
16 plus 7, that's... I can't do math.
16 foot.
Too
That's,
early.
I feel like that hit. I feel like even the 16 probably hits.
yeah,
It's probably good.
you're good.
Plot twist. The deer is a wild chick.
All right.
Oh
The
god.
oh lord. You strike at the deer, and catch it completely off guard. How do you want to finish it off?
Break the neck, simple, easy. I don't want too much blood.
All right, so you go for the neck. You said you snapped the neck, right? Just
Yeah.
Okay. You snap its neck, and it very quick, and it sort of goes limp in your hand, like instantly.
I
You
just pick
you
it
have
up on my shoulders and run back to camp.
Nice.
Because I'm hungry.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So as you come back to camp, everyone, you see Conrad just with a deer carcass over his shoulder. How are you feeling about that?
I moved the soup pot, just so that he has room to cook it.
Very fun.
Hunter recognizes Hunter.
Nice.
I just
Oh, well,
start skinning the deer. Just start, cooking it.
Nice.
You could put the meat in the pot.
uh,
Tex says
looks-
as he's like, fiddling with the grenade and eating.
well, looks like we're eating good tonight, y'all.
Elliot goes, yeah, yep. It's good. Extra food never hurts.
I'm just imagining Elliot just like
I just-
side-eyeing all the blood draining from the deer.
I just look at Elliot and say, "Don't eat too much. You won't be able to run again."
Right, of course.
I kind of perk up. Make sure that there's no parasites inside of it. I mean, they'll mostly cook off if you put them in high heat, but good to pluck off the ones on the surface. More of a texture thing.
Well, yeah, if I'm skinning the deer, so there's going to be no parasites, though.
Yeah, so
Like,
Oh.
on top of it.
you take your blade, you sort of like run it over the top of the meat, taking off like some extra skin and any like parasites that you can like visibly see, just sort of like latching onto the flesh. And they come off like relatively easily thanks to the sharpness of the blade.
Perfect.
Look over to the bug and ask, "You want some?" Start fiddling with the grenade.
It is fine. I can multitask. The meat up here is not as tender as it is in the Underdark, but I will have some.
Yeah, I take a sickle to it, and I'm going to just like, or take one of my sickles, and I'm going to cut off a tiny bit of like the under kind of thigh hock area. So just yeah, and I think I cut it up into smaller chunks, and I am going to take that and put it into the soup and put it like over half of the fire and just keep boiling that.
But is there a vegan character in here?
A vegan character? I don't think so.
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah,
You'd
Quentin,
think
are you
the druid
vegan?
would be,
What about
but
you,
no.
Jin? Is it like
no.
a keto thing?
No, I'm not vegan.
Any special
Quentin on
diets they
keto.
have in Samathi?
Mm-hmm. More food for me.
I shake my head. No, I'll eat whatever.
I eat what's provided.
All right. That Renee sort of finishes her plate, sets it to the side, and goes, "All right, just let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll begin heading out once more."
I'm good to go myself. If you guys are.
I'm
Actually,
prepared to leave.
Yep, ready to go.
I have one thing to do.
Okay.
What?
Actually, quickly goes up to Tex. Hey, Tex. Can you actually do me a favor?
Oh no.
What do you desire?
Okay, so I pull out my wand. I do that thing where it's in my sleeve, and I say, "Okay, so this is my wand. Also, by the way, how it looks kind of like it was broken off of something. Like it was like broken off of
Mhm.
something like bigger. Yeah. So I hand
Yeah.
it to you. And oh, by the way, just to be clear, I'm not giving this to you for you to own. I just want you to like look at it since you're an artist.
Good thing to
Thank you for the
clarify.
distinction. That was very important.
Okay, and then yeah, and I was wondering, so this does have like a lot of its own like original magical element in it that it had when it was still a part of its bigger magical staff. If I was able to like, could you identify the magic in this so I can so I can like use it to find the staff? Is that something you can do?
Perhaps. Can I ritual cast detect? Not sorry. Identify on it. Ritual cast identify on it.
Identify. That just gives me the magical properties, right?
It basically just gives me everything I should know about it if it's magical.
Okay, give me one.
It's basically metagaming the spell.
Give
Yeah.
me 1 second to pull up the backstory again so I can figure out what it so I can remember what it does.
I don't know why everyone always prepares detect magic. Identify is like almost subjectively better. Like I guess if you're like
True.
trying to vibe shit out,
True.
like
Hmm.
detect magic is good. Like if for like vibing shit out in a radius, but like identify is so fucking good for first level spell.
Speaking of ritual casting, I am also ritual casting Wild Cunning to take down the camp.
Nice.
Noted.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Noted. Alright, Tex, you when you cast Identify it, you can draw some similarities to the Evoker's Nectar that was mentioned last session, though it's not really like connected. They have similar properties. If Evoker's Nectar was for potions, then then the magic within this staff um, is for specifically spellcasting. You can sense that what it does is that it amplifies the user's magic spells and essentially makes them a little bit stronger, but in its current state right now, it is not really able to do that considering it is only a fragment of what it should be.
Interesting. This improved spell usage, though due to its shattering, is unable to do that at the moment. I cannot simply find the rest of it. I would need maybe spells I don't have access to right now, or more information. However, there is one thing I can do, and I would like to, sort of since I sort of have like a rolling long rest because I'm sort of always awake. Can I shift one of my infusions to this? I want to make it a infused arcane focus.
Ooh,
Ooh.
let me.
Which, to let you know what that does, Quentin, it gives you a +1 to your spell attack rolls. Not damage, by the way, that's important. Only spell attack rolls, and you ignore up to 3/4 cover. So if someone has half cover or 3/4 cover, you ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All
You got
right.
So
those
basically,
curving spells.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if like
Oh,
someone's hiding behind a tree, but like their sword is sticking out, you can blast them
nice.
without having to take any, and they don't get any bonus to their AC.
All right.
Oh my god.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and let you do that because I don't think you've done anything of the sort in previous sessions. So I assume that you
Yeah.
had.
When you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your arcane infusions. So I mean, I feel like this probably applies.
Yeah, yeah. But until you have a long rest again, you cannot do that to any other items. So, all right.
Yeah, but I do have 2 infusions, so I still have my bag of holding.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that out of the way, if is there anything else that you guys want to do?
I'm all good. I'm ready to hit
Yeah.
the road.
I say thanks and let's go.
All right.
Yep, ready to go.
The horse, if you remember from last session,
A horse.
up and ready. They are looking significantly better after the beating they took last session.
Yeah, that horse took a thunder wave and a fucking flame shotgun. I'm
This is the
surprised he's
immortal
still
horse.
alive, honestly.
I,
You gotta test the boundaries of this horse.
I was watching the HP on that during the fight, and I was like, oh boy, it's gonna be really funny if they kill a horse.
No.
Conrad, you're
It's
the
okay,
new horse. Get to it.
You guys got really close to it, but you avoided it,
Fine.
thankfully, so there's
Horses
that.
are replaceable. Just like
They technically are, but that's
Vittorio could
No,
do like
this is
druid
ours.
mind magic and like summon a new horse and we'd be fine.
I do not have a spell for that.
Wow.
However, I could become a horse.
you could.
Exactly. We don't even need a horse. Exactly. Just become a better horse. It'll be fine.
Except I feel like because I'm a Kender, I'd be like one of those
The miniature horses.
horses.
Oh, that'd be funny. All right.
Oh my god.
The horse is again looking much better now. Everything is packed once again into the cart, and you set off. The morning air is a little warmer now, save for the occasional chilly breeze that sweeps through the trees. And the familiar forest ambience settles around you once again as you continue on the trail. It is now the second day of your journey to Samathi. Right, so,
Wonderful.
cart is a goin'. How do we feel about making perception checks right now?
Ooh, I would like
Ooh,
to.
okay.
If I'm really focused, can this be an investigation check?
Yeah, sure.
I've sent an image of what I imagine our horse looks like with that much HP.
That's a 9.
17.
What the fuck? I'm rolling
Oh
so
my.
bad. I rolled a 2, so a 7. I
See,
got a
this
Oh,
is what
yeah, I
happens
have
when you
the-
guys
Yeah.
use up all your luck on the first 2 sessions.
On the combat. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring it back, trust me.
On the chickens.
Trust.
Oops.
Perception, you said. I have really good perception.
Horse.
Perception. It's a D20, right?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled it fucking 20.
Nice.
Oh my god! Conrad, we got
22.
Conrad carry.
we got this. I got a 24. I got a 24.
I got a 22, 24.
Alright. Jen, did you also want to make the perception check? You can use one of your other
That's a
sets.
9.
9? Oh, rip.
Fuck. Some of
Quentin?
us should have just given each other help actions. That probably would have been more helpful.
True.
Sure,
It's
sure.
okay, we're carrying over here.
Yeah.
Quentin, did you also want to roll for perception, or are you good?
Oh yeah, I did already. I got 17.
17? Okay. Quentin, Vittorio, and Conrad. As you guys go along the trail, you notice a half-elf walking past you. A lot of what he's carrying is, seems to be, like, mail of sorts. But not necessarily, like, mail, like, meant to be delivered to, like, specific people. More like a newspaper, per se. He notices you, actually. And, DM notes, where are you? And he goes, oh, hiya. You're traveling, which means I just saw you, and that means I did not get this news to you. Would you guys like a paper?
No, I don't
Yes.
see why not.
Alright, how does 1 silver piece sound for 1 paper?
Oh, I thought this was going to be a.
Seems
I
odd
look
that
at
you would
everyone
offer
else.
and then ask
Oh,
for money
okay. You're
after
selling.
you
You're selling.
accept it. Usually
Hey.
people mention the price before they offer to give something to someone.
I guess that's my bad.
Yeah.
I could trade you. I reach into my bag and I pull out. So apparently I have five gold pieces worth of just like random trinkets. So I'm trying to figure out what like a 1 silver piece like little druid trinket would be.
I mean, I think
And
I
I have like the shell of like a really pretty beetle. And I was like, would this suffice? And I just hold the shell. It's a cicada shell.
Persuasion check?
Persuasion check. I'm gonna trade you my what is my persuasion? +3, so that is going to be 16.
16. Okay.
Take my
he
take my
looks at it
cicada
and
shell.
goes, yeah, that's a really pretty cicada shell. I don't see why not. And
Yes,
as he's
they
handing,
occasionally find themselves in Talos, but not often. So they're quite a rare sight, especially around.
Oh.
I mean, especially when they've survived this long in this good condition. So yes, I can part ways with my cicada shell, and then we can have a parchment.
and he hands the paper to you, and he goes, I guess my boss wouldn't mind me handing one out for something like this. I'll
I
cover.
grab it and I hand it to Tex.
I'll cover for you. Tex, on the parchment paper, there are a few articles. One talks about the Boreas Arena. The other talks about new Shayrex products. And the other talks about really, really strange occurrences happening out at sea.
interesting.
Um,
What are the new Rex products? And can I roll an intelligence check to just know off the cuff if they're shitty or not, just quality wise?
You're looking
well, the
at the,
product
like,
isn't
drawn
like right
images.
there in front of you, so I don't.
Can I help?
You-
I want. Can I help because I would like maybe like ask somebody to read it for me.
Yeah.
And then I can give my input because I would be a little bit familiar with Cherex stuff.
All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, 2d20 baby. All right. Oh my God, one of those was a 3, the other one's a 17. Thank God.
Lamau.
So is this like what is this like an intelligence check, investigation?
We'll just save it as intelligence because I'm not sure how well you can investigate something that's kind of just the written word and not
All right,
really
well
right in front of you.
that's still a flaccid 20, so I should be good.
Yeah. Anyways.
Forgot about flaccid.
Like keeping this.
Anyways.
Keeping
Let's go.
this.
Oh yeah, we're not dropping this.
Oh, boy.
This is my bit now. I'm claiming.
All right. The Shayrex advertisement is talking about enhanced versions of their potions, and Darian Shay, one of the heads of Shayrex, he has a quote in there, thanking the Hammond Resource Division for their help in acquiring these new specialized ingredients to help enhance their potions.
I grabbed the paper out of Tex's hand.
Oh boy.
I am trying to find
Make an
fruit. If you're
athletics
reading
check?
this out, if you're reading this out loud, I am like I grab it, I snatch
I
it.
rolled a 19, so that's a 24.
Is this athletics or is this sleight of hand?
Is it really sleight of hand if you're snatching it from him, just like...
That's true. My alright, so I actually don't have that good of strength.
I think just flat
but I'm-
strength over athletics is fine, though.
flat strength?
Yeah.
Okay. Same
Oh, well-
modifier for me.
I have the same for athletics and sleight of hand, so it's still 24.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh.
24. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 5.
Oh, I got an
Oh.
18 plus 3. That's a 21.
Ooh, so close.
It's kind of like a
I
tug
think
of war
what I-
between you
I think
two.
I just like grab part of it and I'm like trying to look over at it.
I'm just like looking down at you, pulling at it, and I just say, "Do you want the paper?"
Yes.
Okay, and he just lets go.
The guy, the little post boy who's there, the half elf, I think I said, he goes, "Gee, you guys sure seem excited about that."
It's good news.
Why are you still here? You already
I
sold us the
flick my
paper.
wrist at him. Get out of here.
I thought I'd make some light conversation at least with some travelers, but if you guys want me gone,
Your plot
Weren't you going in
relevance has ended.
Weren't you going in the different direction? It seems illogical for you to keep following us.
oh, you guys are still walking. I didn't realize. I thought the cart stopped for a moment. My
No,
bad, guys.
this is
We
this
never
is- this
stopped.
is-
We
this
never
is a
stopped.
drive-by
We never
paper
stopped
Well-
the part.
And he goes, you're right, I've overstayed my welcome. I will say, though, you might want to be careful up ahead. Some other travelers that I passed, they're saying
We're
they
dead.
saw signs of owlbear activity, so I'd just be careful. I'll be on my way, though. And he sort of waves off and continues down the trail.
Conrad just fucking wakes up.
Nice.
I sleep. I awaken.
Tex contemplates shooting the newspaper guy before turning to the group and saying, "Owlbears, we need those."
Oh,
Thank you for the tip.
cool.
Enjoy your cicada shell.
Thank you. Good luck on your owlbear hunting. And
Yeah,
he
once I
walks off.
once I read over, like, I'm making sure what Tex said about the potions was legit, about like the new product was legit, basically.
Oh, I have a question. As the guy's walking away, can I level my my cannon at him and just turn to Victoria and say, "Do you want your shell back?"
No.
No. I pat him on the side with like my fist a couple times, like, no. Just let him have the shell.
Okay
I'm
then. And he
concerned
puts it
about
down.
other things right now. Do you do this
we
often?
just want to
I-
cover
I-
the
I like
bird
snap
for
up
a
to him.
shell.
I snap up to him. Do you do this often when you make transactions?
It depends on how they've come off to me. He was very rude, so I value his
I've-
life less.
I kind of like look down and then I just pat Tex twice on the shoulder. Like that's what she always does with like a a little pat, and just goes, "Well, thank you for looking out for me, and but I do have more insect shells. It's a hobby of mine."
Understood.
She grits her teeth and reads the paper, and then just like shoves her face into it like disappointedly, and then just covers it up and hands it back.
It's kind of insane how the insane person's so the insane, but the blood awkward is the most insane guy.
That Tex is gonna turn to Vittorio and say, "Would you like to rob and raise Shayrax? It seems that you're not very happy with them."
She turns around and looks at everyone, just like unsure if she should say what she's about to say out loud. Kind of grits her teeth, looks at Jin, even though Jin does not like see her looking. And I think she just like sighs and just goes, "No, I have a bad feeling about what they're doing and what the ingredient in question is." She's I am lying, by the way. I do want to maim and murder the hell out of them. So if you want me to roll deception, I can.
Can I insight the murderous intent?
Insight.
Yeah, might as well.
Don't even tell
That'd be
me.
funny.
I rolled a 4 and I add nothing. Don't even
Nice.
tell me.
Okay, yeah, you have no idea because I got a 19.
Yeah. All right.
And just like I was telling you, I worry about if the product in question. I know that Hammond has done some work up in Talos, especially around my area. I'm not sure about Quentin's area, but I mean, that could very well mean that they could have access to my farms while I'm away.
Do you think they're stealing from you?
Though I would like to be charitable to everyone, to set good examples for people I care about, well, new acquaintances not permitted. They are not here right now to hear my thoughts on the situation and hear me give a worst case scenario response, but I don't know what other ingredients they would be harvesting that would make all brand new, incredibly bolstered potions.
Understood. If you change your mind, I would be amenable to that. If they are carrying out ill deeds, I would have issue with that. And I would also benefit from robbing their storage facilities.
She says this slightly under her breath, like very slightly. I know they are, and is just going to kind of like grip the seat and is going to mutter to herself, and I will plant them like flowers, and then cut their roots. I say that so hopefully no one hears it. Like she's whispering that to herself.
I'm like right next. I feel like I would hear.
Yeah,
I'm
you
right
hear it.
next.
You
to
hear it. You hear it.
Can I roll for that? Because I want to,
Perception.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rolling for 18.
Everyone's just
what
like,
do I get?
who?
18 plus 2,
Oh.
20.
Oh, you
Conrad,
hear it. You hear
also
it.
hear this, but I do believe Vittorio has explained her situation to you, so you sort of get
Did
it.
I?
At the beginning you did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did.
You mentioned siblings, I think. So you.
Yes, I did.
You can sort of put 2 and 2 together.
Yes.
So, but before I was sharpening clues before hunting, our bears. But I hear this and I say, committing crimes for unlawful, unjust activities, that's fine. But if you commit crimes willingly and hurt innocents, you will be skinned alive. He says this in a really cold voice with his hood up.
I look up at
It's
him.
not a crime if they've slighted you.
It depends.
It does not.
It should be approached in a lawful manner.
And if the people have
I don't recognize
initiated,
your laws.
and if the people have initiated in an unlawful manner, what then?
They will be skinned alive. And I will make sure they do.
She smiles and goes, I feel as if our thoughts on such manners align. Either
Let
way.
me know if you would like to do this. I have a history
okay.
with this sort of action.
For now, owl bears in the woods.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, man.
Perhaps we should keep an
Did
eye
we get
out.
there yet?
Yep.
Alright.
As you guys walk, Elliot does mention. Elliot does comedically mention, man, owl bears. We should probably stay away from that.
We are not.
What?
We have a quest.
Yeah,
We're going
we
to
need
slay an
an
owl
owlbear.
bear for its feathers.
Specifically,
Renee
I
looks at
have a
all of you and
quest.
she
Yeah.
goes, "You guys took up a quest when you knew when we were going on an excursion."
We did not know we were going on an excursion, which is a very
knew.
important factor.
It's more of a
But
side
I
quest
forgot.
than an actual quest.
Yes.
I just say it's not their fault. It's my quest, so if we order in 2 minutes, it's waiting fine.
We can very quickly slay an owl bear. It will not take long.
No, you me. Oh wait.
She sort of looks at you all and goes, "All right, well, well, I guess we'll keep an eye out, and if we see anything, I'll help you take down the owl bear." Elliot,
You can
stay
stay
by
away
the
if
cart.
you like. Your nervousness makes me think you're less proficient than us.
She sort of looks at you like kind of mildly annoyed, but ignores the comment.
Passive aggressive.
No!
Dropping in and out.
Dying.
No,
Rest in peace.
rip chance.
Chance! No!
Okay.
Do we need to roll for a perception to, start?
To find the owl bear, yes, you guys
Looking
will
for it.
need
Oh.
to make a
Shouldn't that
few
be
Let's look for them
survival?
owlbears.
like nature,
a
survival
nature
checks,
thing?
things like that.
Nature, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, nature. Ooh, I'm actually good at nature. Can I?
rolled
I will
a
give it.
19, I have
Actually,
Ooh,
I'm gonna give
actually-
Victoria
Why
the
don't we
help
all
action.
just roll for nature?
I'm gonna
Oh,
give
thank
Victoria
you.
the help action because I feel like
Is it nature or survival?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
14.
Nature check?
I got the
Wonderful.
19, I got the...
So you're giving me help action?
Or
Yeah,
actually,
help action. I
no,
feel like you
yeah,
add more to me for
survival
help
works.
action.
Actually, we'll do that.
Okay, that
So what?
actually my survival modifier is higher than my nature because my wisdom's really high. So that is going to be that's going to be a 25.
25.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as the cart is rolling along the
Bear.
trail, Vittorio, as you look out into the woods, you do see some large vertical claw marks on some trees that do seem to signal that an animal of sorts has marked its territory there.
I think who is driving the cart?
Both Elliot and Renee are leading the horse.
Elliot, stop the cart.
What? What? Did something
You're
happen?
told to stop the cart. Stop it.
Okay, it stopped, I swear.
She looks out into the woods and she points to the marking and goes, claws, big, likely an animal, perhaps, or owlbear.
Right, you guys are...
And then she gives like a shy smile to Conrad and just goes, consider me looking out for that and catching that. My apology for not informing you guys sooner about this expedition.
It is fine. Just
Conrad
inform us
just-
of all things in the future.
Next time.
Conrad just smirks and just jumps out of the car and just starts.
Are you currently
running.
hiding anything from us?
Are you talking to Vittorio?
Yes. I thought it would prove prudent to check in because you just mentioned how you were apologizing for hiding things from us earlier.
There are some things that I prefer to keep private to myself. So
Are
it's
you
not
hiding anything
intentionally-
relevant to the group?
Conrad just nudges the bug out of the way and says, "It's not our business to talk about this."
It's our business if it's prudent to the group like the last secret was.
He just snaps the bug out of the way. He says, "Shut it." doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
She sighs and just goes, "We fight the owlbear, and then we talk."
I find that agreement amenable.
I hop out of the cart.
Renee
Conrad's already
sort of
running.
turns
I
to
will
you
check. Is
guys.
anyone else hiding anything prudent to the group?
Renee sort of just like,
I would prefer not to dig through your thoughts, so I am asking.
Renee just goes, we'll just explain when you guys get back. It's probably easier that way. Do you want some help fighting the owlbear? I can...
As previously stated, you seem nervous, and I think we will be fine without you.
Help would be appreciated.
Ooh.
Alright.
So yours.
There's 5 of us. We don't need. And also, I would point out that the last time that we left the cart alone, things went poorly.
Right, which is why I'm offering
That's a
my
better
help and
point.
why Elliot is staying at the cart. He looks like offended.
It seems like
as
he
well.
follows you everywhere. It seems better if you behind.
You would work
Speaking of
better
going
as
alone.
a team, I say, to put it more. I try to put it more gently.
They're all so rude in this party.
Yeah.
It's
So
amazing.
funny.
6 charisma, baby.
Speaking of going
I'm-
alone, Conrad's alone.
I
He's
turn
just running
around to
for
see
the kill.
Conrad going into the woods, and I just go, "Okay, so maybe then, yeah, no, cart got stolen last time, so then I think Jin is right. Maybe you should just stay with the cart. I think we're all more than capable."
Yes, if you stay here, he won't leave. We should go find the owlbear. Texter
I run
starts
after
walking
Conrad.
after Conrad. Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, you can just hear Elliot like, "Good Renee, like I'm not that clingy with you, right?"
You are. You keep walking.
Just like shoulder to shoulder.
Whoa.
You are. It's
Bruce
very
always-
evident to everyone around you, and he just keeps walking.
And
I am preparing an action. I'm just going to say this right away.
okay.
I am preparing an action that the second I spot an an owl bear. The second I spot an owl bear, I am going to be wild shaping into a swarm of ants.
Sounds good. Okay. Alright, so as you guys travel deeper into the woods, you're sort of following these claw marks. Are there any other checks that you guys would like to make as you set out?
Stealth?
Stealth? Sure. Go
Can I
ahead.
roll survival to see the amount of owl bears possibly in the area?
Alright.
Oh, that's
Go
smart.
ahead.
That's very smart.
Figure
Tex,
out
go
what
ahead
an
and roll
owlbear is
stealth.
easily.
I'm scared. I want to make sure.
I'm
So
gonna use my
I'm
character
rolling-
for advantage for my stealth. Oh.
survival question mark?
Ooh, I rolled a 16 and a 19, but it looked like 2 19s because of how they rolled. That's a 24 for stealth.
Alright.
My survival is going to be an 18.
An 18.
I
Alright.
wanted
Tex,
to roll
you
for
are
how fast
moving
I can
pretty
go.
stealthily under the brush. The dark.
Wait, 22 for stealth. Sorry, 22.
You are
Forget I'm
moving.
not proficient.
Right. You are moving very stealthily under the brush. The
Wait,
dark
wait, wait,
purple.
wait. Before me, I want to see how fast I can go. So
You want to
Do I
zoom
roll
to the
for-
owl bear?
Oh boy, I
Yeah.
would not recommend that right away.
Acrobatics go wild. I believe in you,
acrobatics.
Yeah, I
Conrad.
feel like-
rolled a 19, so acrobatics plus 7. How much?
Well,
Six-
I mean, if
26.
he's like rushing to the owl bears, I think it'd be athletics, not acrobatics, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
definitely athletics because
You're
Oh,
right.
athletics
endurance.
plus 3, so that's 22.
22.
Oh my god, Conrad is gone.
Conrad, you can't.
Oh boy.
I think Tex is gonna see you running off and say, "Please do not run off." I don't
I-
think you'll be able to kill an owlbear in a single sneak attack.
Alright.
There's no sneak. It's just body.
Vittorio, you rolled for survival. What did you want to do with that roll again specifically?
Trying to find out how many owl bears are in the area.
Alright. You don't necessarily get an idea of how many owl bears are in the area, but when you do sort of like check the surroundings and everything, you can smell what seems to be musk, as it is indeed owl bearing season.
I don't like that. I think
Bear
I turned
down.
over-
Build the bear.
It is mating season for them, so there might be more than one around. Keep your heads up.
Okay.
Conrad, do you hear this warning?
Think-
Yes, I do.
All right. Do you heed the warning, or do you continue, sort of just like searching and scouting around?
I continue.
All right.
As I promised, it will be swift.
Death will be swift. You want that 20 bomb so bad.
Yes.
Can I try to catch up? Actually, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna spend a spell slot. Can I cast Long Strider on myself to catch up with Con? Wait, no. Which one's the one that adds 10 feet? Long Strider, right? I have that prep.
Give
Let me check.
Every
two
single time I think of Longstrider, I think of like people's legs just getting really big and then just like walking like Minecraft Steve.
Yeah, your speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends.
Cool, yeah. I do have that prepped right now, so I'm gonna cast Long Strider. So I have 40 feet of
Wait,
movement.
What's your basic speed?
30. So I have 40 feet of movement right now. So I'm gonna catch up to Conrad, just to make sure nothing bad happens.
I see those two run off and I just go like,
Would you like me to
And-
pick you up while I go search for Conrad?
no.
Alright. Conrad, go ahead and make a perception check.
15.
15.
And wait. Perception. 15. 17.
17. Alright. As you charge deeper into the thicket of the woods, you can hear the sounds of like screeching and fighting growing just louder and louder as you draw closer to where the origin is.
I try to go around the bush. Try to get a peek at what's going on.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
19 and
19.
stealth plus 7, so that's 26.
You got the rolls of all time.
Good lord, this is great. Alright,
Do I
Conrad.
have to roll stealth again too, or does my 22 carry over?
I'll say your 22 carries over for the sake of the fact that you're, like, you have long strider and you have the carapace feature too, so it makes enough sense. Maybe there's like some more rustling, but anything around the area might think that it's just squirrels. However, Conrad, as you sort of like hide in the bush and try to see what's going on, you see there are 2 owl bears fighting for a female.
Oh no.
So there's
Oh,
3
okay.
owl bears
There are
here.
3
There are
owl
3
bears.
owl
Oh,
bears.
3.
Wait, I just want to ask before I do anything. How strong is an owl bear?
We'll have to
they're-
find out.
Well, here, let me ask you a question. Do you think you could kill a bear in a single hit? Like an actual bear with a knife?
IRL?
IRL.
Do you think a bear could die from a single strike from a knife, even if it was like in an artery?
No.
Yeah, no, that exactly.
Let that basic logic carry over.
Also owl bears are bigger than normal bears and tougher too. I should point out.
I'm
like
ready
twice
to
the
get.
strength of a normal
I'm
bear.
ready to get a kill on the board.
So I check for the bug next to me since I spot 3 bears.
I sincerely love how I've tried building the encounters where like you don't necessarily have to kill them. Like I'm willing to let players do the pacifist route, but it's pretty clear that all of you want the kills anyways.
My
so.
subtitles
We like
are
murder.
done. What did you think I was gonna do?
I mean, I shouldn't have expected any less. Continue.
I don't
on.
know if we have anyone in this party who is lawful.
Yeah,
I think
I think Connor is lawful neutral, but also lawful neutral. So
Yeah.
He's lawful in the way that
I
it
am
is
also
not
lawful.
against the law to stab an owl bear.
There's no law.
Alright.
Wait,
can I use my
Exactly.
telepathy to communicate to the people once they're in like 120 feet of me? There are 3 owl bears. 2 are fighting for dominance and mating.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you read my thoughts like that?
Doesn't say, but I feel like I can't.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hmm.
It doesn't specify that you can respond like message does, so I assume you can't.
Because like I'm trying to, I'm gonna try to like make my way over there like sneakily, stealthily, and such.
Same.
And
All
hopefully hopefully we can get there before Conrad triggers a surprise attack round. Then we can all
Alright.
go together.
I will
Jin, go ahead and
physically
roll
restrain
stealth
Conrad
then.
until everyone gets here if he tries to go. I'll be honest.
I got a 22 stealth.
22 stealth,
Oh,
alright.
I'm stealthing as well. I got a 17 stealth.
Log.
Sounds good.
Fucker.
What about Quentin?
Quentin,
I'm
go ahead and
stealthing
roll
too.
stealth.
Okay.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20,
Woo!
nice. Alright, so
I think
all of-
when I roll up, I'm looking at the 3 owl bears and I'm just going to go, they're likely going to be more aggressive since they're trying to fight over a female. It's up to you guys if we want to just take them out or if we want to attempt to just extract feathers.
Can I roll a nature check to see if do owlbears kill each other during this, or is it just like a scrap and then one limps off?
go ahead and roll nature, sure.
That's not great. That's a 9.
Ugh. You have no clue what is about to happen.
Vittorio, do owlbears kill each other when they fight for dominance?
Vittorio, make a nature check.
Okay, I'm making a nature check. What I also want to find out is if owl bears are like considered invasive monsters. Are they harmful to like?
Well, they're
Yeah.
they're aberrations, I think.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm trying to
I think
basically think if
objectively.
they
No,
are.
I think they're monstrosities, actually.
That's still not great.
Either way, they're
Still
not beasts.
invasive.
So I also I want to figure out if they are. I just want to figure out if they're like invasive species, really.
Just how evil.
So my nature check is going to be. I like how I'm just the nature guy. I'm the silly little druid. Okay, let me actually get my calculator. I have a little button on my keyboard that brings up my calculator. It's very cute. That is going to be a 17.
A 17. Alright. With a 17, you definitely know that the owlbear isn't... They're not trying to kill each other, but they are absolutely displaying their dominance. Their feathers on their hide are like very like raised up, almost like... If you could imagine like a cat, like hissing and its all its hairs are standing up. It's like that, but with an owlbear. They're very aggressive with each other. The screeching and the is continuing. What the heck is that noise outside?
Owl bears.
It could be.
They're coming for you.
Oh no. I will say though, owlbears are not necessarily invasive to the area. They're actually pretty. It's like this region's like bear. Like if there are bears in Talos, apparently the more southern regions of Frontier have owl bears.
Wow.
No, my druid morals. No. I turn towards Tex and I'm like, no, I doubt that they're going to kill each other. It seems just like a display of dominance. It's likely that they'll weaken one another and then just limp off into the woods.
Wait, what do owlbears eat?
A combination of what owls and bears eat, save for the berries. They do not eat berries as far as the wiki says, but I do think they like honey, of all
Also, I
things.
think they're carnivore. They're like actual bears. They're omnivores, aren't they?
No, they're not omnivores, save for the fact that I think sometimes they eat honey, but that's it.
I think also don't they eat meat?
Yeah, they eat meat, but
They
they
eat
don't eat like berries like bears do.
Okay.
All right, because I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Tex is
Ooh.
gonna psychically a telepathy say get in position. I'm going to level my rifle and murder one of them.
I just go, hold on. Let's at least examine the options before we go shooting crossbow
Can I
bolts.
climb a tree to like get into an
Oh my
optimal
God.
sniper position?
I just go, Tex! Tex!
Gonna
Wait.
straight JFK these bears.
So Conrad hears this and says, "Okay, whispers to the bug. Hey, bug. It's a good time to use a grenade. It would be nice."
We're gonna throw
We
a
need the feathers. The
Wait,
grenade will
wait.
burn them.
Wait, okay, wait, I'm gonna do.
I will aim all my shots at their head so we can claim the feathers from their hide.
You know what?
As he's going up the tree, I'm just like, if you're going to shoot one, at least don't shoot the female.
You know, Conrad says, "Flip it. Can I roll for attack?"
Oh boy.
Why don't we wait?
Well, we have to
Why don't
get.
we lure?
Wouldn't you wait? Do
two
you
of
have to
them
get in
away
melee
and
range of
piece
them?
meat, and then take the female out?
Are you taking the female out, bro?
Ooh, I know.
No, because we're trying to
All
get
three
the. No, we're
die.
trying to get.
Oh
No, we're
my
trying to like. Why
word.
don't we just like get the male? Yeah, just get them out of here, and then like yeah, take kill females or whatever, and then just run.
At this point,
Um,
Vittorio is just like trying to wrangle you guys like a bunch of kids, and then everyone's crawling off to their fight positions, and Vittorio's just like, "Ugh," and she is going to take that action in wild shape into her ant form, ant
I
swarm
can
form.
levitate this piece of meat up there, so then
Jin,
they
is
can't
there
get it.
anything you want to add to the situation while Tex is making the acrobatics check to climb
Wouldn't
up
it
a
be
tree?
athletics because I'm climbing?
Athletics? Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Yay. I'm just kind of like.
I'm throwing this dice away. I rolled a 2. I got a fucking 7. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
All right. The tree does not work out.
Oh
The
no!
branches are a little bit too high, and
I'm
The
throwing this
noi-
fucking
the
dice away.
noise
Fuck this
has-
dice. I rolled only 2s and 3s on it. Holy shit.
the noise has somewhat alerted the bears, and now they're sort of like looking around the area.
But they don't know where they're yet.
Yeah, they don't see you guys, but they're aware that something large has tried to climb a tree.
Okay.
We should probably hit
Conrad,
this soon.
Conrad, I will
Maybe-
shoot it. Everyone, yeah, I will shoot it right now, everyone. If you have a melee weapon, run in after I shoot so that they're still surprised.
I melt into a.
Conrad
You hear me
and
just go
Kitten.
like, ugh, as I melt into a pile of ants.
Well, anyways, can I
Conrad
unload on
hesitates
one of these
to
bears?
Keep better keep on your
You know,
word.
I just realized none of my spells actually work here because they'll
Okay.
either like freeze the owlbear to death or like burn them. So.
Just aim for like the head, I guess, and try to leave some spots uncharred.
I have to pull
Cool.
up
Can
the
I
rules for
fuck up this
surprise. Give me
owlbear?
2
Can I roll some
seconds.
attacks?
Are we going? Is it
Give me
initiative
2
time?
seconds to look up the rules for surprise because apparently there's no D&D Beyond page on the
I
first
think
page
since
of
they've
Google.
been, I think since
Surprise
they have
rules are
been
fucked up.
alerted, they have to roll perception now to see if they actually spot us.
Oh yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, why not we lure one of them away and then just kill that one and then just take the feathers off
All
yeah.
right.
of the one we lure
Some
away.
of,
More
some of the ants crawl up your side, Quentin, and you see all of the ants in unison nod at you, as in I'm with you on that plan.
Okay, thank you.
And then they all disperse.
Okay.
Conrad
Um,
reluctantly agrees, but yeah. Alright, when do I roll my attacks again?
You have to
If
get into
all of
melee
you-
to attack them, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be a sneak attack, right? So
I think we have to roll into
depends.
initiative first.
Depends. Give me 2 seconds. Do we
Take
want
your
to? Do we
time.
want to go
Surprise rules are kind of fucked up because for combat you always have to roll initiative.
with? Yeah.
But then
so
that
it's
also
like,
means sometimes the enemy can go before you in a surprise round, which doesn't make sense. I don't know.
it's confusing. Where
In a surprise
where the
round,
frick
doesn't
is the combat
don't all the
page
enemies have the surprise condition or whatever?
Yes.
And they can't move or they can't take an action.
here? Something
Yes.
like that, I think.
Yeah, but that would but the reason because if they roll before you, then that would count for that. So they would go before you, then you would attack, and then they would act like normal, which is kind of dumb.
I
Oh,
should-
you're right. Yeah, that is weird.
All
I
right.
think it's mostly due to the fact that you always have to roll initiative for combat. Like if you could just fire off without having to roll initiative, that wouldn't be.
We go ahead and actually put the tokens onto the board real
So
quick.
wait, what are we rolling right now? Sorry, I
Uh,
was talking too much.
depends. Do you guys want to attack now or try to go with Quentin's plan of luring one owlbear away so that you can take the hide?
Is
we
Conrad
could-
rushing in? Because I guess I'll attack now if Conrad's rushing in.
Conrad,
We could pick a fight. We could pick a fight and then, like, during the fight, lure one of the
True.
bears away. Using that.
Conrad's
using
going in.
attack as
He's not
something to
waiting.
Oh, well,
Alright,
if Conrad's
Conrad's
going
going
in,
in.
I'll shoot.
We're in.
We'll just use some
I'm
piece
shooting.
of meat.
Conrad's
So we
going
roll
in.
initiative now?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to finish setting up
Not
here.
using that dice. Come on. You know what? Not using that one either. Come on, please be good. Please be good.
I'm assuming all of you are sort of.
13.
Where did you?
I think we're all kind of spread out.
I'm right next to Quentin because I crawled up him.
Yeah.
All right, you're next to
I
Quentin.
was next to Conrad, but Conrad's rushing into melee, so I'm probably a bit further back.
Conrad is rushing into melee range. I'm going to assume you're right around here. Tex, you're probably like. Maybe like this. Jin, where are you?
I would have been next to wherever Vittoria was right before she turned into ants.
Okay, we'll say
Yeah,
like
the
right
squad
here.
over
Yeah.
here. Strategy
like, right
squad and
here.
then violence squad.
And from there, go ahead and
Hey, I
roll
was gonna wait
initiative.
for the owlbears to be done fighting. Conrad's the one rushing in right now.
All right, Conrad. You
We're gonna make it work.
can go ahead and. Do you guys Does everyone want to roll for initiative right now, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah,
So
I
13.
put my
chat.
roll in
Alright,
VC
oh,
chat.
wait, yeah.
How
Oh, yeah.
many?
Fuck, we gotta put
Oh,
it in.
shit.
This is 8 people, right?
We got this,
10,
guys.
10.
We
I
got
got 10.
this.
Okay. Give me a few seconds.
I love being an ant. I'm an ant. I'm an ant.
I love our high piping so far.
Bunch of ants, man.
While I'm doing this, go ahead and put your initiatives into chat.
Already done.
Already did.
Okay.
Oop. Done.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, at least I'm not last.
All right.
I think I'm last.
There you go.
That's okay.
Yep,
Ooh,
that's fine.
barely edged out, yeah.
The ants are coming in hot and clutch at the end.
I am almost done.
Oh, I forgot that my subclass is absolutely ridiculous. Nothing bad ever happens to CC. Correct. Nothing bad ever happens to the Apex and Aberrations squad.
We have such serious plot armor going on.
I got the power of D&D that also.
All right. This should
Our
be the
owlbears are
initiative
pretty
order.
chonky, though. It's gonna take us a hot minute to get through them.
Yep. All right.
I believe in
Especially
us.
Throw
three.
this into VC chat. Right.
Ooh, that's not great. I mean, they lose their
Ooh.
turns this round, but still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
So-
We're still surprising
Yeah.
them, right?
Uh,
Okay, cool.
For the most part, sort of. If they fail their perception checks, I'm gonna go ahead and roll those real quick right now.
Should we roll stealth again, or are we carrying over our old ones?
You can carry over the old ones because they were pretty high.
22, baby. Alright.
Two of them do not notice. However, one of the males does happen to see you, Conrad, and it is ready to attack. From
Oh,
there,
wait,
this-
doesn't that mean none of them are surprised? Isn't that how surprise works? Like, if one enemy knows you're there, they all know? So none of them are surprised? I'm pretty
This
sure
is
that's how
so
that
complicated.
works, right?
I'm almost. I don't know how it works off the top of my head.
Surprise rules are
We're making
complicated.
this
I was
Pretty sure
trying
that
to
means
look
this
for
isn't
it
a
in the
stealth-
handbook, and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I think they might all know though now, because I think that's how
No,
surprise
no,
works. Right? Or
I just checked and it should be fine because we also first of all, it would be our stealth versus their passive perception
Yeah.
instead
Right.
of rolls.
no, but we
Uh,
rustled, so
and-
they know they were actively checking because we made noise. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
And
'cause of
also any character or monster that doesn't notice a threat is surprised at the start of the encounter. It doesn't say anything about like the whole group being.
Yeah. So
Perfect. That's what I thought, but I was
we'll say-
curious.
Oops.
Well, but wouldn't the owlbears alert each other? Is the thing?
Maybe
Why are you trying to talk us out of this?
just let it happen.
just go with it.
I
Just go
really,
with
let
it.
it
I
happen.
really like rules, even when they fuck me over. Why do you think I play
How-
VPN?
Okay.
It's 3
so
hour players. We need this. We need this.
The query here is how
starting the
how good
combat
at
music.
interpersonal communication are these bears who are
I don't know,
fighting
they just
over?
roar. They
Okay,
just be like,
okay.
rah, this shit thing.
Okay,
no
okay.
one
I
kill
mean,
it,
the
and then
other
they're
two
like,
can
oh, yeah,
still
let's
be
kill
caught
it.
by surprise, in my opinion.
So, here's my thoughts on maybe ruling, and this is like not for this campaign, but maybe for campaigns you guys run in the future. New idea for how to rule like some creatures getting surprised and some not. If the creatures have pack tactics, if one person does not get surprised, they all don't get surprised, but only if they all have pack tactics. That is my idea
that's-
for a new
that's
rule,
fair.
because I feel like pack tactics is like a good thing for that, where they would be like communicating with one another as a pack.
And then this is the moment we find out owlbears have pack.
And bears have pack tactics.
They do
I
not,
think
to
they
my
do.
knowledge.
Oh,
What
they
they
don't. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
they
God.
don't. So, regardless,
What do they
at the end
have?
of the
Like
day,
multi-attack and like they smell good? I don't know.
We'll see. We'll
They
see.
smell good.
No
As in
metagaming.
sniffing.
they smell pretty
Even
good.
though
yeah.
I think I kind of know their stat block off by heart actually, but I don't know their HP. So I'm going in blind.
Yep. All right. So Owlbear 2. We'll call this one Owlbear 2. This one notices you, Conrad. This one right there. And that brings us. I think it's fair to say that this brings us to the top of the initiative order, right? Owlbear 2 gets its turn, but Owlbears 1 and 3 do not. Okay, so Jin, you are first in initiative, actually.
All right. Just to be clear, if I damage one of the bears, does that cause its surprise to end, or
Surprise
does it
lasts
have
for a
to, like-
round.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's gonna last
Good.
for the round, so.
So
Okay.
everyone gets advantage on the surprise one for a round.
Yeah, so
Surprise one
Um,
for a round. Yeah.
it's these two right here that I'm hovering my cursor over.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the bear, the owlbear nearest to me.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
Alright.
And I'm gonna action surge. First attack is gonna be a gunshot on that bear on the right.
Alright.
And with advantage, right?
Yeah, no fighting spirit needed.
Yeah.
Oh, nat 20, first roll.
Oh,
Nat
See,
20?
where's my D?
Wait, how does action surge work with
Yeah.
the reloading property?
I can only shoot once
Okay.
because I think it's per for the turn.
Yeah.
Where's my D? Where's my D-pad?
Y'all's class is so confusing. I am just ants.
Ant.
This is why I only
Yeah.
play spellcasters, Lamo. Alright, what was the damage on that?
Hang on, I'm rolling. And then that's 12. Yeah, 12 damage. And then another roll. Come on, give me another hit. Okay, no. So first roll is 12 damage. Second, does a 15 hit?
Does a 15? Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. Okay. I used the rest of my movement to get within melee range first,
Okay.
also. And then with that second attack, I unsheath my chainsword, and I like slash at the owlbear, as I'm like, shooting at it, and I do another 9 damage.
Another 9 damage? Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Alright.
21 total.
Alright, so we'll call that one Owlbear 1, I believe. Owlbear 1 does not get its turn, Sag. However, Owlbear 2 does. Owlbear 2 notices you first, Conrad, and is going to charge after you. So we'll move that there, and
Get down,
it is
Mr.
going
Conrad.
it is going to multi-attack. So let me go ahead
No.
and
Oof.
roll that.
Knew it had multi-attack. Thank you, Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
So I
I
rolled
got
a
to unant. I
I
got
rolled a 14 and a 19. Are any of those higher than your AC?
Wait, 19 is armor class
19.
is 14.
Your armor class is 14?
Ooh, so both hit.
Yeah, both, hit. Alright,
Ooh.
so that's
No.
so that's 1d10 plus 5. So that's 14 damage plus
So
where's my d8? 14 damage plus 9 damage.
oof.
Yeesh. That bear.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yeah, yikes. Okay. Oh no.
And it was not a sneak attack.
Oh, I should unwild shape and I should start
Or-
healing.
Wow.
Wait,
Oh fuck! I really hope this isn't like Baldur's Gate 3 because that thing had like the owlbear in that had like 80 HP.
We're
Oh.
fine. 80 HP. I've heard of that. I heard that.
There's 5 of us.
we can do it.
Yeah, and again, two of them don't get their turn this round.
Okay, good. That's good. That's good. All right.
So Conrad, are you still good on HP?
I'm 22 HP, so I don't think so.
Oof,
Wait, how much damage did you take?
it was like
23.
So you're down.
No!
oh shoot.
Oh no.
No!
Wait, you're dead.
Come back, come back, go
You're not
back.
dead, but you're
Conrad!
down.
Well, yeah. No,
Yeah, you gotta do the
Good
death
roll.
saves. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
that's.
I gotta.
Isn't he
I gotta-
immediately next too?
Oh, no.
If I look at the initiative order, yeah, he was supposed to be next.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no,
now bears
Conrad.
Oof.
Body by attack.
Well, he gets to learn a new mechanic now. Death saves.
Alright,
No.
so it is the start of your turn. You need to roll a d20 and add your constitution to it. If you roll a... Is it 11 or higher? Right?
11 or higher. I
17.
don't think you add anything to death saves.
I thought you added con.
No,
No.
you don't.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oof.
It's flat roll.
Think of how busted barbarians would be, because they have with
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
never
fair.
mind. But yeah, no, you don't add
Relentless
con.
rage.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You don't add con though. You just roll a d20 and okay, so
Fun
you
fact:
get one.
relentless rage once saved
Yeah, so
my
you just
entire
you gotta
campaign.
roll an 11 or higher, and then you have one success. If
And
you
then on
roll a
3
10 or lower,
successes-
a 10 or lower, you have a failure. 3 successes, you're stable, right? You're not back to 1 HP. And
Yeah,
then
you're stable. If you roll nat 20, I think you go up to 1.
yeah. If you roll a nat 1, that's 2 failures. 3 failures means your character is now dead.
Like actually dead.
And nat
Yeah,
ones
no
count as 2
success.
failures. Nat 20s are double success.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, no.
do our
Yeah, but I
No, I
do.
thought nat 20 was up to 1 HP, not double success. Or am I thinking of a different
No,
system?
no, it's 1 HP for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, my system's different.
I swear I checked the crap guide to D&D yesterday, I promise.
Oh, you're so valid. I think I just use I use the variant rules.
Yeah. So
Makes
go ahead and make the death save.
First step
He already
save of
did
the
so that's
campaign.
17.
okay.
You got a
rolled
What was it?
17?
17.
Alright, so that's
Success.
1 success. That's 1 success. Okay,
two
Come on,
more.
Conrad.
2 more. Alright, next up is Owlbear 3, who does not get a turn, which means next up
Good
in
thought.
initiative is Tex.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna pull out my Eldritch Cannon. This is gonna be a Force Ballista, and I'm gonna Firebolt followed by the Force Ballista. So let me roll some attacks for that.
Okay?
First one is for the Firebolt, not great. That's a 9 plus 5 is 14.
Oh, that hits.
Oh hell yeah, low AC, high HP.
Yep.
Cool. Firebolt
Which
is
Owlbear
D10,
are
right?
you hitting?
The one
label these?
Jin is already injured.
So this is Owlbear 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
We'll do
I'm gonna. Cool. Firebolt's a D10, right? Where's my fucking
It
sheet?
should be a D10.
Yeah, D10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
7 fire damage, and then I'm gonna roll for the Force Ballista. This is the one I really want to hit.
Oh, let's
okay,
go.
thank God. I got a 10, so that's a 15.
Ooh,
Good hit.
Nice.
So that's
Let's go.
2d8 for this one. So it took 7 fire, and now it's taking... Oh wait, I didn't roll advantage for any of these. I'll roll again to see if I crit. I do not. Oh, for whatever, would I have crit for the firebolt? Nope. Alright, cool. Anyways, 2d8. Ooh, hell yeah. 5 plus 7... 12 force damage. So 7 fire, 12 force.
Alright, so Owlbear 1 is looking pretty banged up, but is still on its feet, ready to retaliate once it can. Next up in initiative order is Quentin.
Okay.
Come on, Quentin.
Remember, plus 1 to attack roll.
Alright, first off, I will use... One sec, let me just look at this. Okay, I'll use my bonus action and use one of my sorcery points to get myself another spell slot.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And then I'll just use my Scorching Ray and target the weakest owlbear.
The weakest
But
Owlbear is
specifically-
currently
Scorching
Owlbear
Ray.
1.
But specifically, I'm aiming for the head or the
Aiming
feet,
for the
or
head.
just like
The head is
aiming
probably
for the
good.
the head. Yeah, it's not like the main body.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3 attacks at advantage.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll
What's
for
the
the
D20?
attack with advantage.
This is why we call it the sensible scorching ray.
All
3
right.
attacks at advantage. Hell yeah, I love that.
Let's go. Do it again. Do it
19.
again.
Well, the 19 hits. I guess you can roll again though, see if you crit.
All right.
CC,
19
the one
plus
whose
1.
favorite spell is Scorching Ray is here. 19 plus yeah, plus
Nice.
20.
Yeah.
Alright, so those are,
No, that's a +1 on top of your other stuff, so you should have like a +6 or something to hit right now.
yeah.
I don't know your exact
I
stats.
think both
but-
hits.
Either way, it hits.
Both hit regardless.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's oh yeah, +4. So.
So you point your wand at Owlbear 1, and these bright rays of light and fire hurtle towards its face. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And that was only the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do the damage one at a time, so if you kill it, you can, fire at another one.
Yeah. Okay. 1. 14 damage in total for Owlbear 1.
14 damage. Okay. Let me pull
Yeah.
up my calculator again. All right.
If this thing isn't dead, we might have an issue here.
It is not dead. It is
Ooh.
pretty
Oh.
battered
Oh, no.
up though.
Victoria,
Oh,
this is
no.
on you.
Yeah, I got it.
Go do a
I'm on
murder.
it. I'm on it.
All right.
Okay. Is that Quentin's turn?
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Also, Keith, you said you needed to leave, right?
Oh yeah. By all. I have an appointment. So
Oh,
I
okay,
like
cool.
riding.
All good.
Oh,
All
no.
good. Your cardboard
I'll
cutout
defend
will
you.
be protected.
Yeah.
Quentin, Scorching Ray has a range of like 120 feet. Quentin could
Can
be
we
like
just
on the other
Scorching
side
Ray
of the
this
map.
whole time? We need
Yeah.
we need that Scorching
Oh.
Ray support.
Yeah. Okay. So Quentin, he runs into the forest, and yeah.
Yeah.
He's running for Renee and Elliot's help because someone just got knocked out. We'll call it.
Good
like
idea.
Mm,
Good idea.
Smart.
That. Smart. All
Alright,
right.
bye, all.
So
Yeah. Have
Quentin
fun.
is currently off the
Bye.
board. We'll just put him down here all the way off to the side, so I
Woo.
don't have to like grab it again.
Okay.
All right, Vittorio, you're up.
Oh my god, so this is a predicament that is currently happening here with one person down, this one owlbear still up, and yeah, no, it's about the time that I... It's the question of, because I know, like, I am the healer of the team, but I am also right now wild-shaped, I am also a tank, and if I unwild-shape, I have the lowest HP of the party, so if I unwild-shape and heal, that owlbear can kill me. But if I keep... Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay
Tanking's
wild
probably
shape
more
for now.
important. I honestly might end up having to go into melee too.
Yeah, tanking's very important right now, so what I'm going to do is... Ooh, I think you guys got Owlbear 1. Wait, actually, let me look at initiative.
Owlbear 1 is
1.
still alive.
Owlbear 1 is still alive.
It-
It's gonna move next, so I could just, prevent...
It's still surprised. It doesn't get a turn this
Oh,
round.
perfect.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just gonna leave it there, because action economy, something, it can't even move, so I'm just gonna leave it there,
Yeah,
alright.
that's
so
probably
that
smart.
it can be dead next turn. I think that one's secured. The one that is a problem is Owlbear 2. So I think the second that I see Owlbear, like Conrad get struck down, the ants go from like immediately like trying to follow along on Quentin's plan. Like everything is just going absolutely haywire, and from her position on the ground as the swarm, she's trying to piece everything together. But once
Right.
like at the corner of a blade of grass, she sees that Conrad is down. I am going to use my movement speed, which is 5, 10, 15. Okay, 20-foot movement speed. I'm actually going to go into the same space as the owlbear.
So that's.
So I'm basically just like
3, 4. Wait, which owlbear?
I can also go through owlbear 2. I'm attacking owlbear 2, so I'm
Okay,
just gonna go like
so
straight forward.
1, 2.
Because I can go through Jin's position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you
so
are.
I'm on that position. Basically, the ants are just like crawling up the owlbear and trying to like tug its fur back away from Conrad, and they're all going to just start biting. So I am going to do my bite attack.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll for the attack.
Okay, nat 20.
Nat
Get outta
20.
here.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Crit that
Oh,
bite. Let's go.
Thank
I
God
actually
for
have to
advantage.
be. I think the stat block is wrong because it says the reach of this is 0 feet.
Don't think
That
about
makes
it.
sense. You have to like be in something space to attack.
that
it.
also. Okay, so that does actually make sense. You're right. I'm not going to do the set damage. I'm going to do the roll damage because I think that's fair as a PC. But I got the same amount as the set damage anyways. 3 + 5. And because I am swarm form, or because I'm circled the swarm, when I'm in my swarm form, I add my wisdom modifier to my attack and damage rolls.
Nice.
So I'm going to add a +5.
On top
so
of
how do
the
we-
insect attacks, it's cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, no, this swarm form is absolutely ridiculous. So, so that is going to be. How do we do crits in this? Are we? Because I know that there's the thing where you do all your damage and then you just double it, but there's also you just do additional hit dice.
I think we've been doing double damage dice,
Yeah, I
right?
think it's been
double damage dice.
I think it was double last session.
Okay.
Yeah, because Conrad
Perfect.
rolled like 12d6 or something
Yeah,
crazy.
it was insane.
And then, so it's basically double the dice, and then you add the modifier for this, or is the modifier doubled?
I'd say double and then add the modifier.
Double add modifier?
Yeah.
Perfect. So then it's going to be a starting hit of 18 points of piercing damage. And additionally, the target has to make a constitution saving throw or take some acid damage on top of it.
Alright, let me make that con save. What's the spell save DC?
It is just DC 10.
DC 10? So it does not take the acid damage, but it does take the, what was it, 13 piercing damage?
18.
18.
18.
Alright, so as the swarm
yeah.
of ants sort of crawls onto the owlbear's hide, it is a massive swarm of ants. Like,
Yep.
its fur almost turns pitch black and it like screeches in pain and sort of recoils a little bit away from Conrad.
Alright, yeah. I'm just crawling all over it. I'm like digging my teeth into it. I'm basically trying to whip it into like some sort of frenzy to just try and like attack the ants on it.
Alright, with that, Owlbear 1 does not get its turn, and we are back to the top of the order with Jin. However, as we get back to the top of the order, Renee sort of runs in, and she goes, okay, I'm here. Oh fuck, wrong layer.
Renee, help us!
She's here.
Thank you, Renee.
There we go. Let me move this token down here. Okay. Alright,
Phased
Renee
all
will
the
be
way in.
tacked to the very end of initiative. Jin, go ahead and make your attack roll. Or action.
I never said I was going to attack.
Okay, okay.
True.
You can heal the bear if you want.
That'd be so
Heal the bear.
I attack.
Okay.
Bonus action fighting spirit as well. I always forget to say that, but okay. So I made the attack roll and I got a 1. Is it too late to say bonus action fighting spirit? Because I fucking
No, go ahead and just do it.
We know you're always gonna,
I'm not
you're
gonna-
gonna fucking burn through that in like a single fucking combat. We know that.
it comes back in a. Oh wait, no, it's long rest.
Long rest.
Whatever.
We had a whole conversation about
Oh my!
this.
Did
You
you
rolled
just
I
get
rolled
another nat
nat
one?
ones in a row. I got 2
No.
nat ones in a row.
Oof.
You kidding me?
No.
So,
What's the funny word for that?
That you got absolutely destroyed.
If flaccid 20s.
Erect now. Erect
why would
one.
it be erect?
Does he get
Direct.
2?
This is
Big old goose eggs.
This is what we call a catastrophe.
this is what we call a dysfunctional 1. I guess.
I'm gonna.
If we want to keep going
I'm gonna
with the flaccid themes.
After throwing that up, I'm just gonna risk the attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna move back.
Oh no.
But I'm gonna move back to the right side of
Like-
the map.
Oh fuck. Like this, I'm
Oh,
assuming,
no.
right?
And now it's not a surprise, so it can attack of opportunity. Oh no.
Also,
Yeah,
Albert, I have
yeah,
a lot of
and then
movement.
and
That
then
might not
back
be a good
over to
choice.
the right side.
Like this.
No, all the way to. Yeah.
Okay.
You could go. I think you have like 5 more feet to move.
Well,
Off the map,
do you want me to
disappear.
change the
No, it's
canvas
fine.
size now? Anyways, so
No, it's fine.
that does trigger an attack of opportunity. It's gonna try and strike you with its claws.
What's your AC, by the way?
Yeah, what's your AC?
Me, I am 17.
17?
Okay, that's good at least.
Oh, that doesn't hit. So as you back away, it doesn't really like get you. It just barely misses you, and you're able to get away safely. But I do believe, if I go back to initiative order, that it is Owlbear 2's time. So it's
And he's bugged up.
Vittorio. Do I need to make at the start of the Owlbear's turn? Do I need to make any type of other save?
No, you do not. But if they move away, then I'm going to bite it. If they move at all, then
I mean, it kind of has to.
yeah, exactly.
So,
That's the thing, though.
here
That's
we go.
what's so powerful about this swarm.
All right. So the Owlbear is going to try and move towards Tex, like so.
If they're moving, then attack of opportunity on the bear.
Yeah. Attack
Get over
of
here.
Opportunity on the bear. Go ahead and roll.
Real quick, I'm checking something real quick here.
Yeah.
And can't take a reaction until that turn. Okay, sorry, I was double checking something that CC said in chat, which is
Oh, yeah.
isn't it surprise until its turn? But no, it's after its first turn of surprise is over, it can use reactions.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what? Also,
okay,
fuck this owlbear. I'm casting shield. My AC is 23 now.
Nice.
All right, I am going to bite it as an attack of opportunity. As it tries to leave, the ants like migrate down to the ankles and start biting those.
All right.
So that is going to be a flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20 that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Perfect. Maximum damage. Works. Plus 5. So that is 8 plus 5. So that is going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points.
Fuck
And
bear.
make that Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Get over here.
Bears
Um,
aren't that party, right? Surely not.
So it's 13 points, right?
Yeah, 13 points.
And then
And
the DC was 10. You said?
Yeah, just 10.
Yeah. So it passes that again.
Okay, no acid damage, but that's okay. I am eating its ankles.
The ankles have been eaten.
Anyways, fucking come at me, bear. 23
Alright.
AC. What are you gonna do about it?
Shield is a
Nah.
reaction, right?
Shield is a reaction, yeah.
All right. I'll allow it then. So it's
Probably
going
should
to
have
try.
cast it after, because I think you. Wait, can you cast shield after you've been hit, or do you have to cast it before?
I think reactions is
before.
like you have to.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me check shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too.
Yeah, let me. I should know the spells I'm casting.
You don't have spell
Uh,
cards?
Look them up.
Oh, including against the triggering attack. So if something does hit me, I think that means I can cast shield reactively,
Yeah, I think that
like
works.
if it will hit.
Okay.
So I won't cast it unless it hits. My base AC is 18,
All right.
but if it does hit, I will cast shield.
All right. So I'm gonna roll multi-attack again. 17 and a nat 1. The
They
bear
both miss, baby.
the bear strikes at you, barely missing with its beak, but as it goes for its claws, it Let me look at the rules for nat 1 again. Let me see what I want to do here.
It dies.
It
Blasted
just
dies,
trips
bro.
and fucking dies. Yeah. So as it
You should just let me attack
swipe-
it because it rolled an at one or something. I don't know.
as it swipes its claws at you, it sort of trips onto the floor, especially thanks to the ankle biting that happened earlier, and is currently prone.
Fuck, that's bad for me. All right.
All right. So with that, I
Oh,
think
dear.
that ends Owlbear 2's turn. I can't speak.
This is a problem. We need to get Conrad up.
Yeah, Conrad, go
Conrad,
ahead and make your
Conrad.
next death saving throw.
It's a 14.
Wake up!
14.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
thank
another
God,
success.
second save.
That's
Alright.
another
Okay.
success. So that's that turn. Owlbear 3. Where did my pen go? Here it is.
Fuck, I wish we could get these owlbears grouped up. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Actually, come attack me. Get grouped up.
Get grouped up.
Get grouped up so that I can just ant all over you.
Alright, so Owlbear 3 is going to move and try to attack you, Vittorio.
Ah!
Well, Victoria
that's
just
okay.
danced. Wouldn't logically they'd attack the bigger thing their other friend's attacking?
I am a giant pile of ants, though.
Well, yeah, but it's just like a pile of ants.
It's a big.
I
It's a
am-
pretty big pile of ants.
It's a pretty big pile of ants.
I just feel like the owl bears
It is a
gotta
medium
bump around
swarm
me,
of
you know?
it is a medium swarm of ants, so it is the size of a
terrifying.
medium creature.
That's
Yeah,
Terrifying.
All right.
Hit me.
So,
do it.
It's going to strike at you with its beak. Try to eat some of them, I guess. Does a 12
Come
hit?
here.
No, it's
12.
12 plus 7 actually. I lied.
Well, yeah, that hits. That hits.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
What is your AC?
And please half it for me, considering that I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yep.
All or non-magical?
All.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
You're basically in a rage right now, like a barbarian. You even
Alright.
had your wisdom modifier as
Exactly.
extra damage. You're
You
basically
take-
Exactly.
So the bear tries to peck at you. It works somewhat. You take 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. Some of the ants get but
Don't.
like the swarm just kind of like raises up their little ant like limbs and they're clicking their mandibles so loud that you actually hear it as like
Yeah.
just like a teeth chattering noise in the air.
Yeah. All right. With that, next in initiative order, I think might have been Quentin, but Quentin is gone. Oh, no, it's
Not even
Tex.
gonna multi-attack me. They're too
no.
scared of the
I'm
ants.
next. Quentin goes after me.
Yeah. Tex is next.
Cool. Shit. No. It's actually really fucking bad. This bear's prone. That means I can't attack it because all my attacks will be at disadvantage because I'm ranged. All right. I'm gonna move back.
I mean, it's prone. I'm not gonna let it like opportunity attack because I don't think it can when it's prone.
No, it can. It just attacks at disadvantage, right?
Knowing my
BRB?
rolling, it probably won't.
Yeah,
Knowing
it
my
would. It
luck,
would.
it probably wouldn't matter.
You could try.
Yeah, I could try.
It's 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, I'll roll at disadvantage, sure. Oh shoot, my tablet fell. Okay, so that's a 6 and a 9.
Cool. It doesn't hit me. I'm
Yep.
gonna move over to where Jin is.
Alright. Oh, wrong layer again. Alright.
Cool. And between the owlbear 1 and 3, which one looks more damage?
Owlbear 2 is, or, no, 1 and 3
I'm
you
not
said.
attacking 2. 1 or 3. Yeah.
1 is absolutely more damaged.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking. No, because Vittorio and Conrad are there, so I can't. Do I know the radius of my grenade?
No, but I'm gonna say that it, depending on how you throw it, it probably won't hit Conrad.
But it would hit
Vittorio.
Vittorio. Shit. All right.
Can I?
Okay. Okay. So here's.
I want to like. No, never mind.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I would like to cast. There's a lot of rocks around, right?
Lots of trees, lots of, maybe some rocks.
Cool. Actually, let me do some math right now.
Okay.
Fuck.
Also, you are
Jeez.
very valid to throw a grenade at me. I kind of want to be out of wild shape next turn, anyways.
You just hear the
You're sturdy.
ants chitter. Throw the
Can I
grenade.
do something wacky? Can I do something wacky?
Alright, how wacky.
Can I use my object interaction to pull the pin on the grenade, and then use my action to cast catapult, launching it?
How far are you launching it?
Well, I mean, at one of the bears, obviously.
Okay. So can you repeat what you wanted to do again?
I want to use my object interaction to pull the pin on the grenade, then cast the spell catapult. Which, do you want me to read off catapult for you?
Sure, go ahead.
Cool. First level spell, catapult. Transmutation. Choose one object weighing 5 pounds. So, I mean, I am carrying it, but I can just drop it free. Pull the
Right.
pin as an object interaction, drop it as a free action.
Right.
And then the object flies in a straight line to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex save. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes take 3d8 damage. So I'm hoping it'll hit it, it'll take the bludgeoning damage, and then it'll explode.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hell yeah, okay, let's see, 5. Let me just do some movement math. 5,
You can see
10,
the grin
15,
fine, right?
20, 25, 30. Yeah, with my movement, I would be able to stand, put me, 2 to
Put
the
me in there,
right,
coach.
two right from Owlbear 1, and then 1 up.
So like
1 and then up, yeah. I
Right
would be able
here.
to get there with my movement from Owlbear 2. Yeah, and I'm gonna launch Catapult at Owlbear 1.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, actually, I would technically be off map, but like I would move diagonally up and to the right, but you don't have to do that. Because I do have enough movement to do that. I just want to be far away from this radius.
Right.
Anyways, Bear 1 needs to make a dex save.
Dex
And if
save.
it
Do I have to
succeeds...
make one?
No.
It
Well, the grenade-
absolutely
this is
does
for
not
catapult.
It absolutely
Oh,
does
okay.
not make the dex save. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
So
blow it up.
So that bear is going to take... I'll do the damage, the bludgeoning first. This isn't even from the explosive.
Okay.
I actually don't have the grenade stat block, so I don't know how it works.
Just roll the bludgeoning and then I'll tell you what to roll for damage.
Ooh, so good. 8, 16, 17 damage.
17 damage?
17 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that basically just bonks the owlbear in the head and knocks it out.
And then the grenade goes off.
And then the grenade goes off.
Which I assume
Did
will
not
kill
need
it
to pull the
down.
pin on that grenade.
Well, I guess we don't.
Goodbye.
I guess we'll never know what the damage was on the grenade then, because the
That's
owlbear
Omega.
is at 0 now.
Well, I pulled the pin already,
Oh.
so the grenade's still gonna go off, isn't it?
It
Get me
goes
out of
off,
wild
but,
shape.
like, it goes off. But do you want it to hit
Get me out of-
Vittorio for the damage?
Get me
Will
out of
it hit-
wild shape.
Will it
I
hit
genuinely-
Owlbear 3?
The way I see it, it would have had a radius of about like this.
Oh, if it only... Oh, I didn't even realize... If the radius was that short, I wouldn't have pulled the pin. Or I would have just used the rock.
I
would've-
can't give you
would've just done a
guys
fucking...
like a big. I can't give you guys like a big nuclear bomb at the start of the campaign. As funny as it would
You
have
should
been.
But I
make one.
stole it! I stole it off of a character.
You stole it off of a pirate.
Yeah, and pirates are
Aw.
famously known for having huge explosions.
That's okay.
Uh,
Blow me up, King.
Okay, can I if the radius is that small, can I retcon to casting catapult but with like a rock or something, which would
My
still
main
be
goal.
effective?
Sure, go ahead.
Is to blow up.
Cool.
We'll have it so we save the grenade for a special occasion.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize how small the radius was.
The radius has to
Uh,
be small because this is really like stupid early in the campaign. So,
So, anyways, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take an attack at Owlbear 3.
okay.
Fuck. What is that to hit? 8. Is it a 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 hits.
Yeah. I love that these things have shit AC.
It's great. They're so unbelievably big that anything will hit them.
7, 5, 12 damage. 12 force damage.
12 force damage on Owlbear 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I should probably erase Owl 1 from the board, huh?
Get out of here, Owl One. We hate
Goodbye. Get out of here. Nobody wants
So I
you.
think
gotta get-
you just see Tex just like have you know the fucking gravity gun?
you.
Oh,
From,
Yeah.
He just like does that with his crossbow, picks up a random rock and just shoots it at the owlbear.
alright.
I
Quentin,
love that.
Quentin is not here, so we move on to Vittorio's turn. You are standing next to Owlbear 3 and Conrad's body.
Hello, Owlbear
You can
3.
drop out of wild shape as a free action, can't you? If you wanted.
I can. Actually, it might be a bonus action. Let me double check. If it's a free action, then big wins for me. Let me quickly check.
It feels weird that you would have to, because it feels like something you gotta hold, like you actively
Yeah.
want to do. It would feel weird to need a bonus action to undo it.
You can revert to your normal form by using bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So it is a bonus action, which is unfortunate. It's kind of why I want it to just get blown up so that I can get right back into the fray and just like have my action economy sorted, but that's okay. We improvise, we adapt, we overcome. It's now the question of, do I want to kill this bear or do I want to play utility? And I think you guys are in good positions right now to do damage, especially with Renee on the board, so I'm just going to play utility. So I'm going to use my bonus action to unshape out of wild shape,
Okay.
or I'm going to revert back to my normal form. And so, like, kind of like the ants all swarm together and form Vittorio, who just like shakes off her hands a little bit as a couple ants fall off and turn into her fingernails. And just like, she turns to Conrad, just like, oh, come on. And I'm going to cast Entangle. Get over here, bears.
Alrighty.
So which one do I want to entangle?
That gives him disadvantage on certain saves, doesn't it?
I'm gonna
Yes, it
pull up
does.
this
That's good.
little thing.
That's good.
It's a 20-foot square, so if there's a way to like make a 20-foot square so I could visualize this,
Yeah,
that
I
would
can
be
do that.
great.
You can
Thank
get both
you.
owlbears if you did it on you and Conrad. You could get both owlbears.
I think I can do it on most. I mean, Conrad's down.
He just gets kind of
Plus-
vines just sort of go over his unconscious body.
20-foot
Yeah, plus it doesn't
squares,
affect
That
me.
would be like something like this.
4x4 square.
4x4 square, right?
Yeah, yep,
Okay.
20 feet, 4x4 square. Okay, so yeah, I am going to cast it exactly where you put it. So I think like once she shifts back,
Is that 4
she
by
is just
4?
going to like,
No, it isn't.
yeah.
There we go.
But like up so that it's not on Renee.
Oh, okay.
Renee, you're free to kill.
Hooray.
All right, so entangle. I need those owlbears to roll me strength saving throws.
Strength saving.
Also, if the prone one fails, it has to stay prone because
Yeah.
it'll be restrained and have 0 movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's letting you know that, Jin, because you're melee.
So Owlbear 2 rolled a 13 and Owlbear 3 rolled an 11. I don't think those pass your
13 and an
skill safety
11. I genuinely don't think that they do. Let me double
Yeah,
check
you have
my.
like, what, 14, 15? 13
Oh, yeah.
is mine, and I have 16 in.
Yeah.
And I have a really good stat, I believe. So let me just double check. My DC is 14, so they both fail. So yeah, Vittorio is going to get on to kind of like underneath. She stands up. She's going to head over to Conrad and is going to like specifically, I think for the obviously this does not have to be mechanically, but she is going to like pull out from the ground these blades of grass and kind of just like use them to create like a small kind of sheltering for Conrad.
Right.
And then the other ones, she kind of like puts her back over him to kind of like shield and tank for him if the owlbears come for her. And from her back, these veiny, almost like red-filled stems just like shoot out in all different directions and just grab onto both of the owlbears.
I see.
And she just like grits her teeth and just like, come on! Get up! Is
Alright.
what she's saying to Conrad right now.
Oh boy. So that ends your turn, right?
Yep, that's my turn.
All
They
right,
are
Owlbear
entangled
one.
right now.
Owlbear 1 is not on the board. Owlbear 2 is essentially completely restrained. It has
Yep.
advantage on all melee or on all attacks that will befall it. Owlbear 3, I'll figure that out when it gets there. It's Renee's turn right now. She sees the plant growth, and it's sort of hard for her to like get in close.
That's fine. We got this now. They got here too late.
Yeah,
We
It's
got
okay.
this.
it's difficult to rein, but like I think she can probably get Owlbear too just fine.
Probably. Yeah, so she sees Owlbear 2 and she summons a glowing purple kunai in her hand and throws it at Owlbear 2. That's an 18
Yeah.
to hit. Nice, slim out. Okay, so that's 1d6
Wait, so-
plus 2 psychic damage.
Oh, nice. Wait, does he roll this flat because it's restrained but also prone?
Yeah, why not? Owlbear 2 now has taken...
No, I was just trying to think of the mechanics, right? Because restrained means advantage, but prone means disadvantage on ranged attacks.
It cancels out, and I rolled an 18
Yeah.
to hit anyways, so...
I know it doesn't matter. It's just a funny thought to me. Pinned to the ground, can't move. Ah, shit, this is gonna be hard to hit.
I mean, I think it's fair to
It's a
say
funny-
with
it's a funny
advantage,
thought to
considering
me.
it literally cannot move now.
Advantage, disadvantage is weird. How they cancel each other out. It's
Yeah.
weird.
So
She can just stand up. She's that powerful. I believe in her.
So that's a solid. I did the math and I completely forgot what I did.
Wasn't it like 6 plus 2 or something?
Yeah, so it was like 8 damage. The soul blades do not do a lot of damage, but it's funny for flavor.
She doesn't get sneak. Oh yeah, no advantage. That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so that's her turn. We're back to the
Wait,
top.
wait. Conrad's within 5 feet of the bear and he's unconscious. But wait, does sneak attack specify a
I'm-
conscious ally?
I think
Oh.
I think you have to be conscious
Yeah, it's
for that.
conscious. It's conscious.
As funny as it would be, I don't think we can work with that.
The
Jen, we're
sheer
back to the
vibes
top
of
the order with
unconscious
you.
Conrad. Oh, come on. I believe in you, Conrad.
I mean,
It's Jin.
Jin?
Oh yeah, Jin.
We're back
Beam
to
up.
the top
Wake
of the
up.
order
Cool.
with you. There you are.
Good. So 2 is still unconscious? Or, prone, I mean?
Yeah. Completely,
Yeah.
like,
Restrained.
restrained
Fuck
to the
them
point
up.
where
Fuck
you might as
them
well
up.
just say it has advantage because it literally cannot move.
Well, no, you would have advantage because it's a melee attack. It's the range attacks that have disadvantage because it's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I won't shoot it, I guess. I'll go up and I'll just give it like a little quick old, stab to
Quick
the
little
neck.
stab, okay. Do you enter the difficult terrain?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Wait, don't you have enough movement to go around it?
Oh, no, yeah, if I have enough movement to go around it, then I'll do that.
How much? So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. This is probably good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We love positioning.
Also, Entangle will fuck us up if we go into it, right?
Yeah.
No.
Like most
It's
AoEs?
just difficult terrain. I'm
The
almost certain that
difficult
it's
terrain,
just.
I think it's like double. It costs double to move in a square difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, but you're not gonna get restrained if you enter the difficult terrain. It
Yeah.
is people who are in the area when the spell is cast get restrained. Except for
Oh,
Conrad, because
cool.
I can choose not to.
Nice.
That a 22 to hit, and I did 8 damage.
8 damage onto Owlbear 2. Sounds good. So you just walk up there, tap around for a moment, and you just once you find it, it's just complete and utter stabbies.
Yep.
Complete and utter
yeah,
stabbies.
Did you crit?
I didn't.
No.
I crit the first time. There's the first
Okay.
attack that I made.
Wait, you
This-
did
this
22
was the
damage
normal.
in a single attack?
No, it was like
No, that was 22 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
alright.
I clocked out there for a second. I was like, holy shit.
Next up
damage.
is Owlbear 2.
As I'm
Yeah.
doing that, I'm like shooting my gun up into the air and just trying to like get their attention because it's probably better if they're attacking me than it is if they're attacking unconscious
I
Conrad.
mean, they are
or-
restrained.
or, yeah.
They are pretty
Well, yeah, but-
restrained. They can't really.
They do they get the saves at the start or end of their turn?
At the start.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
in case, you know.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So, Owlbear 2 is going to try and make that strength save to get out of the thing. That is a nat 20.
Ah!
Alright, it's not restrained, but I forget. Does that use up its action?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it uses up its action, so it's now.
Also, I think it would still have 0 movement because it started the turn restrained, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it can't move, but it is free from the plants now and staring
They'll
Jin,
get destroyed.
staring Jin down. Which brings us to Conrad. Go ahead
I
and make a
rolled a
death save again.
13. So.
13.
yeah!
So you are
Nice, hell
you
yeah.
are stable now. You are safe.
Yeah. Welcome back to life.
All right, but
Oh, I get to live?
yeah, no death,
Uh,
no death
you don't
this session.
you don't get to get back up, but you're on instead of dying, you're just unconscious now.
Yeah.
I'll get you up. I'll get you up.
All right. With that, we move on to Owlbear 3. Owlbear 3 is going to try and make the strength save, and that's an 18. Okay.
It can't do
so
shit.
Owlbear 3 is now free as well, but that is the end of the turn, which means we move on to Tex.
Nice. That's me. All right. I should probably just burn all my spell slots right now, right?
Might as well.
Ah,
Would be funny.
It would be funny. All right, cool. I'm gonna cast Catapult on Owlbear number 3.
Owlbear 3. Get catapulted,
Another rock.
idiot.
Yeah.
is going
get
great.
Catapulted, idiot. It needs to make a dex save.
Dex save, here we
Forehead.
come.
DC 13.
That's a nat 20.
Wait, no,
Again.
shit. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. I wanted to say something before you did it. Fuck.
Ugh.
It's too late, right? Because you already rolled.
I mean, what
Too
were you gonna do?
late.
What were you gonna do? Just
I wanted to
think of-
move 5, 10. I wanted to move diag. I have enough movement to get diagonal Owlbear 3. It would be off the map, but like in a way so that because if it makes a save, it keeps going. So I wanted to, if it missed Owlbear 3, I wanted to hit Owlbear 2. So if I like do it from an angle,
You'd be like over here somewhere. I see.
yeah.
I can extend the canvas real quick. 1 second. Might as well. move you there.
Extension.
And yeah, and Conrad's
canvas is-
prone, so I think it wouldn't hit him. So it would go over Conrad because he's prone, and it would hit Owlbear 3. And if Owlbear 3 made it, so Owlbear 2 needs to make the save next.
Owlbear 2 needs to make the save next. Okay. So you're like right here then, I'm guessing, right?
Move me one to the right. Wait, no, actually move me back. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad at
Right
lateral
here?
thinking. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Owlbear 2 needs to make the dex save. That's a fat, stinky nat 1.
Thank God, 'cause it just occurred to me that if it
Let's
made it,
go.
Jin would have to do the save next.
Alright, go ahead and
Oh,
do the,
no.
make the damage roll.
I can totally make that save.
Yeah. But then fucking Quentin no, Quentin's just off, thank God. Okay, that's 3d8 bludgeoning. Hell yeah, 4, 6, 10, 6, 16 damage.
16 damage? Okay.
Is it dead?
No, not yet. It's still looking pretty
Cool.
good. Owlbear. Oh, no, you meant. No, Owlbear 2, I messed up.
Yeah. How's Owlbear 2 looking?
Owlbear 2, yeah, that bonks him and he dies.
Damn it.
Oh,
Brain.
let's
So
go.
I've brained 2 Owlbears so far. Let's see if I can get a third one.
You've coconut
Force-
bonked 2 Owlbears. Congratulations.
Okay, third one. I'm
Three
gonna
for
be really happy if this
three.
third one dies. Come on.
I'm gonna bite it if it doesn't die.
17 plus 5. Okay, so that definitely hits. That's 2d8. 8 force damage.
What action is
Owlbear
this?
3 takes it. Bonus action Eldritch Cannon.
I
So it
see.
takes 8 force damage.
8 force damage?
It's down?
No, Owlbear 3
No.
looks
Yeah.
really good still.
Oh yeah, this one hasn't been hit a lot.
Yeah, not at all.
Hey,
That's
none of the
okay.
All
Owlbears
of
are.
us focus.
If I could be going for non-lethal, I would have. So 2 without, so they're unconscious but not dead.
Yeah, we could say that. You've
Sure.
you've bonked the bears unconscious. You actually horny bonked them. That is hilarious.
That's amazing.
Oh shit, yeah. Staying on the
We
horny
love the
jail.
bonk.
All right. So does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's everything. Fuck, I love this class so much. I get to use all my
Quentin
actions.
is not here. Vittorio, you are up next.
Bonus action, Healing Spirit. That is going to be the first thing I do. I drop concentration on the Entangle because they both got out, so Entangle is down.
Okay.
The plants kind of just like immediately wilt, and Vittorio just like sits next to Conrad, like checks his pulse and such to see if it's still there through like his kind of clammy skin, and just goes, "Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on," and is going to cast Healing Spirit. So that is going to be. The Healing Spirit is going to go on to Conrad, and when I move into its space for the first time, I'm going to give you 1d6 points of healing, Conrad. So that is 6 plus my modifier, which is going to be... I need to check my modifier. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is going to be 10 points of healing for Conrad.
Nice.
And that means you're back up, by the way.
Yeah, you're back
Connor.
up
Yeah.
to 10 HP.
Back in the fray.
10 HP.
Yeah, no, you absolutely hear it when you're coming to, by the way, but I need to quickly check something. Sorry.
The healing spirit,
Sorry
is that
for-
entity on the board real quick?
That is an entity on the board.
I draw a little buggy.
But it's like an ethereal one, right?
Yeah, it's just a little guy.
Nice. Spirit. Cool.
As like she is shaking him, she's just like, "Come on, Rhodes, come on!" And like once he gets up, she's like, "Okay, okay." And she looks at Conrad and is just gonna go, "Okay, one owlbear left. Get up." And like I pat him on the side, and I'm going to use my action.
Punch
Do I
it.
want a wild shake? Yeah, you know what? I think she just turns around and just like, as she stands up, like after like shaking Conrad awake and seeing that he's awake, she stands up and just like kind of like like bends forward, and she is just going to open her mouth and unarmed strike bite this thing.
Oh boy. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
for
I
that.
thought you had like sickles, but that works.
I am mad. I am mad. She still kind of thinks that she is a bug right now, to be real. So that is unarmed strike, which are weird little things here. It's just my
Your strength mod, by
modifiers.
the way.
Strength?
My strength is +3. I did get a nat
shit,
20
holy
though,
shit.
You
so
got-
that
you
is going
got
to be
a nat
6
20.
piercing damage.
Nice. Double the roll and then add the modifier if there is.
Oh,
one.
it's just your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. So
Double.
that's 6
Yeah, there's no
piercing
dice
damage?
involved.
There's no dice involved with strength with unarmed strike, so that is just like plain 6 damage, I think.
Alrighty, so that is. You bite it.
Wait, do Kinder get to do piercing unarmed strikes?
No, but I think I'm just flavoring it as a bite. I don't think it's
Okay.
gonna change. Like, yeah.
It doesn't really have resistance to piercing either, so it doesn't matter too much how this is flavored. So, yeah.
Is that enough to take the owlbear down?
You bite it again, like at its sort of like leg or ankle, and it like sort of screeches in pain as you sink your teeth into it.
And then it goes down because that was enough damage?
No, it does not.
Nah.
That's
Ow.
okay, I'm biting it.
Owlbear 3 has kind of been not hit for a little while. So now it's Renee's turn again. She is going to just run up to it with she is just going to run up to it again with her dagger, or
Get
with
sneak
her
attack this
soul
time.
kunai. Let's see. 6 doesn't hit, but I have psi bolstered knack, which means I can.
Let's go.
It's a D6, right? Yeah, I can roll a
Wait,
D6.
does
knack.
side bolster now affect attacks?
Huh?
Mhm.
it does.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
I'd learn stuff.
no, I'm not going to do that
Because isn't there like a later thing for side things where they get like a homing strike?
The psychic blades, yeah, eventually, but that's 9th level, and we're not there yet.
Oh,
So that's 6 plus the attack bonus, which is 4, and I rolled a d6. 13. Okay, yeah, that barely hits. Okay, so
Get outta
that's
here,
another. It's another 1d6 psychic damage. 7 damage on this.
Don't you get sneak attack too?
Do I?
Vittoria's right there.
And so is Conrad, who is up.
Oh. Oh yeah. How do I roll sneak attack again?
You just add the damage die, which I believe it depends on the level though.
My rule of thumb, isn't it like half rounded up? For like, that might be dumb. Half your level rounded up is I think what they did. So like a third level has half your level rounded down is the rule of thumb I use for sneak attack.
If I just pull up Wikidot real quick.
Like third level has 2d6, 6 has 3d6. You just tell, yeah.
Yeah, extra d6. Yeah. So that's another 5 damage. So.
I think we should let Conrad kill it.
Alright.
But we've been so
Conrad
good about
deserves a
not killing stuff.
You.
Conrad deserves a dub though.
Yeah, Conrad deserves it. Alright,
He's
so
gonna
yeah,
fucking
she...
eviscerate that thing, man, and 2 of
So
them are
yeah,
unconscious.
there's a flash of purple as she strikes the bear. We're back to the top of the order with Jin.
Eat that bear's
Okay.
ass again.
Yeah, I'll loop around to. Can I get to the left side of the bear?
Left side of the bear, let me see. That's
I like that
5,
like
10, 15,
the old
20,
person
25,
do,
30. Yeah,
like-
that's just enough if you have 30 movement speed.
I love like
actually,
the
let
old
me
person
go
looking
back
closer
down.
at the screen.
Down
This-
1 and to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. And I am gonna shoot it.
Okay, shoot it.
Shoot.
Shoot the bear.
We're not using flanking rules, right? We're not using the optional flanking rules, because if we are, I need to be not playing a samurai.
Not that I know of.
Okay, cool. Do I fighting spirit on this one? Sure, why not?
Does that mean you're out of
Nothing will
them?
happen, we'll make it. I think this is my second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to remember if you spent
And-
it on something dumb like last time.
So both of those are 20 something to hit. And for damage, I got that landed cocked. That is a 8 damage.
8 damage.
Woo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. So a loud
I
crack
have to
sort
be real
of.
careful with this one because I need to make sure that because normally I just kind of like shoot blindly, but there's like a bunch of like
Yeah.
buddies over there.
Yeah.
You
So many
fire
other
in the
targets you
air.
could hit.
Some bullets sort of like whiz by like Renee and Vittorio, but not really close enough for them to like look at you. But the bullets do strike the bear.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
That crispy 42 damage Mozambique shot, but
Next
reduced
up
to
in the
D&D
order is
damage.
Conrad.
Conrad!
There you go, buddy.
This is on you.
Let's
You can
go.
finish this off.
Alright.
You got this.
I rolled a 17.
17. That absolutely
Yes!
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
3d6 damage, maybe.
So that's 2d6, right?
Two. Yeah, 2d6 sneak attack, and then your weapon's 1d6, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So-
I rolled both 5s.
Yes!
So that's.
And remember the weapon of your damage of your weapon too.
Damage of my weapon.
So 3d6 in total.
Close.
Yeah.
So 3 slashes, 5 plus 5, so.
Yeah!
How much total? 15?
Don't forget and your modifier on top of that.
Yes, 15.
Your dexterity.
15 plus your modifier. What's your modifier?
What if I roll?
Of dexterity. What do you add? What's your dexterity modifier?
Plus 5, so that's going to be 20.
20
Ooh.
damage. Oh,
You
you
have 20 dex?
you absolutely finish off the bear. How do
Oh
you
no!
want to do
By the way,
this?
you don't add your proficiency modifier to damage, but
Oh,
you just add your flat score. So, what's your dex modifier? Like without your
Five.
proficiency bonus. You have
Five.
20 dex.
No, it's-
Dexterity 16.
that
Oh,
should
so that
be
would
a
be
plus
plus 3.
Okay.
And then you
Oh,
get
oh,
plus
plus
2 for your
3.
proficiency, which adds to your attack, but not damage.
I have 20
Okay.
wisdom.
Flex.
I will.
Okay, so that's 18 damage then, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright, bear is looking pretty bloodied. We do not actually
No!
kill it this time, sorry.
Damn.
Come on! We got it!
This is what.
That is angry.
This
Yeah.
is why, as a DM, you fudge these numbers. You just say,
Uh,
"Oh, the bear."
Whose turn is it now?
Tex.
My-
Cool.
Damn
Is
it!
the
No,
bear?
why?
The bear.
Oh,
He gets
oh
all
wait, yeah, you're right.
three.
The bear,
Oh,
the bear
yeah,
is
the
next.
bear.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot.
bear!
I
No!
forgot. I forgot numbers.
God.
Hex
Okay.
is gonna
I
get
am
all
act- I
three
am-
bears.
I am actively biting it.
Okay, the bear, as it notices you, Vittorio, is going to try and, like, grab you off with its beak. Let's
Good,
see.
just don't hit Conrad again. I just got him up.
There's a 15
You can take a
hit.
multi-attack.
Pardon?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage. D10 plus 5. That's 10
You
damage.
can take a
How are
multi-attack,
Are
right?
you okay, Vittorio?
I'm on half health.
That's 10 damage. Okay.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, no, that is half of my health. So now I am now on 10 hit points.
Oof.
So
Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
In
like-
that case, it is Tex's turn now.
Cool. I'm just gonna walk 5 feet closer to it and hit it with,
Oh, I
which
also
is
have to roll.
which is
for
light hammer. So
Okay.
that is a 14.
14.
That's-
That hits.
1d4 plus my strength mod.
Concentration
2.
remains on healing spirit, by the way.
All right.
2 plus 3. 5 damage. 5 bludgeoning.
5 damage. That finishes it off. Horny bunk
I just
again.
bonk.
I'm so
Yeah.
bad. I'm so bad that you got all three of them.
The kill count. They're
Assuming they
unconscious.
just got hit.
Unconscious.
We can
Assuming
still,
they just got bunked in the head, we can assume that they're technically not dead.
all of their. Now that
By
their
a
spot
matter
is
of-
down,
of
all three of
2
the death
hit
boxes
points.
drop.
Bonk.
Oh man.
Alright, that
By a
ends.
matter
That
of
ends the
2 hit
battle
points
music.
went to you.
All right.
Ain't that shit?
In honor of Texas Big W.
Oh,
Oh.
that's too funny. Oh my god. Alright, the owl bears have been successfully bunked. They are not dead, as the bunking, I'm assuming, was relatively non-lethal.
Yeah, just bonk on the head. Just drop the log on a couple and then hit the other one with a wrench.
Basically, yeah. So you guys are free to pick off the feathers.
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
I'm
I've left them alive because it seemed you preferred it that way.
At the start of this fight, yeah. I'm not sure where I'm leaning now, but I appreciate it.
Yes.
I stand up and I'm going to so I healed 10 of Conrad's hit health. I think I'm just gonna, for the rest of this like minute I have healing spirit up, I'm going to pump the rest into Conrad.
yeah, basically.
So-
I
Well,
think
and
he was the only
yourself,
one-
right?
I'm gonna pump the rest into Conrad,
Yeah, Conrad I think was the only one who
Um,
really got hit from all of that.
besides me.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah,
do you
so
do
that
with healing spirit?
1d6 1d6 per like, and it stays for a while and you can move it to other people, so it's like really good healing. Plus I can do it while in wild shape if I cast before going into,
Is there-
because you keep concentration when you go into wild shape.
Nice.
So that's my big old game. So Conrad is going to heal for another 9 hit points.
Alright, so that brings you to 19 health, Conrad.
19 health. Cool. And that's about all of the charges that it has.
Oh, it has charges. Okay.
Yeah. Or it has a minute, and I feel like a minute has passed.
Yeah, we could say that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go take a minute to find my sheath again, and then help with the removing of the feathers, and then maybe take a short rest.
Yeah, we can take
Yeah,
a short rest along the way.
I don't know why you're obsessed with short rests on this character. Is any stuff short?
Action so
Oh, okay.
Action surge. That
Jeez.
explains a lot.
That makes sense. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
healing
mean a lot
spirit.
now, but it's gonna mean a lot when I hit level 5.
The healing spirit, which is like a little spider, like crawls around Conrad until he's healed up.
Nice.
And I'm just like, oh, you scared the life out of me. Glad you're okay. Glad everyone's okay. Feathers. I start grabbing some.
Right.
Yeah, let's pluck some owlbears.
Yep. You pluck the owlbears. When you pluck the owlbears, when you feel the feathers in your hand, they're very not super coarse, but they're definitely like if you could imagine petting like a wet seagull, it's kind of like that, but not wet, maybe.
So a
They're
seagull.
Kind of.
So a seagull.
They're very stiff. They're yet flexible at the same time. And for that's mostly about all I want to say about the feathers, I think. They're very stiff, but like also like flexible in a way. So when you actually like stick it onto the make arrows out of it, it's pretty good.
Well, I can see why they wanted them. Pretty good material.
Right. Well, we should head back to the cart, and we'll go ahead and rest on the trail for a little bit. Let all of you gather yourselves, and we'll be on our way again.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Bring the cameras back up.
Yeah.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, congrats.
That sucks. I should have been tanking. I should be the one tanking. I should probably
okay.
adjust my tactics.
Imagine
That's okay, I
using
can tank.
strategy in a D&D game. Anyways, so you guys make your way back to the cart with the feathers in hand. Elliot and Quentin are waiting for you all there, and all of you sort of like go ahead and like pull the cart to the side of the trail, and you are taking that short rest. Tex,
Again, just want to bring up the bag of holding idea with Conrad.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying, if we put half of Conrad's body in the bag of holding, and we
Oh,
can rest
no.
while the cart is moving.
Conrad, how do you feel about being stuck into a bag of holding?
If we put you in the magic
Absolutely not.
bag, you would take up less space and it would be more efficient. It is like a sleeping bag, but magical. So you would take up less space.
He doesn't like that.
I will say, Conrad, for more context, you will fit in the bag. Half your body absolutely will fit in the bag. The only danger, is if you happen to slip in somehow, then, you would
Well, that's what I'm
essentially,
saying. It's like a baby Bjorn thing
yeah.
where it
So
like goes under his string.
yeah. So essentially, your head would just have to be sticking out at all times. Otherwise, you risk suffocation. But you
And
would fit,
arms could stick out.
and arms. Um, but other than that, you absolutely would fit in the bag if you want to be put into the bag for a little bit.
Yeah, half of you would just be in a magic bag.
Does it
There's
have to?
He
No.
reluctantly agrees. He doesn't know magic, so he trusts it. He trusts you. He trusts your judgment.
Yeah, it's magic. It's fine.
Well, where he comes from, he used to kill people with magic, so
Yeah. It's a bag. It's fine.
interesting.
You have magic
Bag.
bags where you're from, probably.
no, there's only magic corpses.
Just thought, just putting it out there. All right, I guess we can not move while we rest.
Vittoria
He
looks at Tex.
reluctantly goes half
It
into
seems-
the bag, but he's really
I suppose we can be
eyeing you.
inefficient.
I love the just like the pettiness of this party and just like how everyone's just siblings to one another.
There's Elliot and Renee trying to be friendly to the party, and there's the entire party just being passive aggressive with everyone they see.
Maybe stop having secrets. I don't. Now that the battle is
Oh,
over,
yeah.
is everyone going to share their secrets now? That was something we discussed earlier.
By the way, have we like settled down for a short rest at this point?
Yeah, yeah. You guys have moved the cart to the side of the trail. You're not off the trail. You're just to the side to make way for travelers.
Vittorio, like, who has her head in her hands, like, as she's in the cart and such, looks up as Tex says this and goes, I forgot I made that promise, but,
I did specify only group relevant things would be necessary to be shared.
Okay, yeah, she just kind of, like, shuffles in her seat, scratches at her back a bit. Yeah, well, I told... She looks at the front of the cart where Elliot and Renee are, and it's just like... I don't have dissimilar goals to what Elliot and Renee have. But I suppose I should, because it's pertinent to the group, as you said, it's only fair that, I mean, we have had 2 encounters together, and we've all survived. So, how about we just say that classifies us, for now, as friends. I look at Tex. And therefore, due to that, I will provide you that information with more comfort. I'm gonna turn on the ambiance for myself, because I need ambiance when I talk.
Oh yeah, I can put that back on too for stream. Let's do that.
So, you've already heard about my sap, and you've heard about my concerns that Sharex might have obtained some. And that is because in the past I have had dealings with them. The nature of which is still a bit shocking to me, and I... Anyways, only stuff pertinent to the group, so I will give you what is pertinent to the group. I would like to take you up on that offer to hurt Sharex and the people involved in their company. They have taken things from me. They have made an enemy of me. So my intent when taking this mission, and I told Jin that I wasn't fully sure on the rest of you all just yet. I'm sorry, it takes me a bit to warm up to everyone. My intent is not to just deliver this cart back without learning more about them and learning how to further. There's no good way of saying it, but I want to hurt them. I truthfully do wish to gnaw at them like I did those owl bears, so. There, that is, I suppose, my intent in this trip, and why I was very urgent to take the request. I'd talk about more, but it's just kind of hard.
Understood. You are free to talk about more if you wish.
I think for now, you get my gist, but
I understand
you
your
want-
intent.
yes, that's really what I wanted to make clear to you, is that I truthfully don't have good intent. And I understand if you all would not share in my sentiments towards Shayrex. I realize that they provide a big service to the rest of the world, but they are corrupt. I'm a small business owner and they just took everything from me. So I'm in this fight for my product, my home, and my siblings, who were all caught in their crossfire. And myself.
I do not share your sentiments for revenge, but I find the task to be acceptable and will help you carry it out.
Then I appreciate that. And if that is true, then though I don't like the fact that my friendships outside of those with my siblings have all been forged on this hatred for Shayrex, I would then like to call you a friend.
Yes, I find that
suffice.
acceptable.
Okay. Well, thank you. And no more secrets regarding the mission. I apologize for keeping these things from you. I, quite frankly, wasn't sure if any of you aligned with Shayrex yet. But after that talk on the cart before, yeah.
I've no
I trust
former
you.
allegiances to them.
Then I trust you. I trust you. That's me. That's my secrets, all out on the table. If anyone else has any, then be free to let them be known.
Yes, what were the secrets you were going to talk about, cart couple?
Oh, yeah.
Renee,
Vittorio turns to text. They're a couple?
Renee visibly blushes and just goes, "We're
Their
not."
proximity would indicate so, yes.
No comment.
I've been at a similar proximity to Jinyan before.
Then perhaps you were a couple.
Perhaps maybe you're wrong.
Renee sort of blushes and she goes, well, not really, but similar goals to Vittorio, except me and Elliot aren't necessarily looking to get revenge on Shayrex. I don't particularly like the prospect of hurting people. But my sister, who I'm looking for, or rather finding answers to her disappearance, she probably would have, I'm not gonna lie. But the whole reason why we need to take this cart to the Citadel is because guilds don't usually allow for long excursions like these without good reason. Elliot also nods and goes, yeah, a lot of us seems have had siblings who go missing or something happens to them in regards to Shayrex and Samathi. I don't know how connected they are, but me and Renee did talk about this before, and that's why I wanted to come, even though she really doesn't want me here, because, yeah.
Seems
But I
odd to
want to
join a
know.
guild that would.
What was that, Tex?
Seems odd to join a guild that would restrain you from finding your family.
That's not really the point. It's just a lot of resources that they have to provide. And if something like this happens often, it's a lot for the guild to provide resources to last the journey there and back. They can't do it for everyone, so you often need like better excuses to go, and that's why when this cart showed up in the woods, that's why I had to take it. I don't think either me or Elliot are gonna find the people we're looking for. We're just after answers.
Understood.
But if our paths happen to cross in any sort of way, I'm not against helping you knock Shayrex down a few pegs.
I guess time will tell. And information will tell.
Conrad looking at this, looks over to Vittorio and gives a note and literally passes to sleep. He's just too tired after being boarded by a bear. He just passes out
That's fair.
Oh
Again.
man.
for the second time.
I will once again. I try to do the fallen, like the fall leaves blanket, but a lot of them just go into the bag of holding.
He already has something on him. Please stop putting leaves in the bag.
I like to make sure people are comfortable. It's a bag. It doesn't look all that comfortable.
It is of acceptable quality of comfort. You're gonna get leaves on my explosives and other devices.
Huh?
It is fine.
Conrad inside the bag.
No!
It is fine. They're all safely stored. Just do not kick around while you are asleep.
I bump into a fucking thermonuclear warhead.
Imagine.
Conrad's dead.
The bag of holding explodes, Conrad is dead, session over, bye. Just kidding.
No!
Would you like to start planning for what we should do for Shayrex now?
No. Truth be told, I don't even think I have enough information on them. The only actual encounter I had with them was a broker who came to try and make deals to get some sap from my farm, which, well, he tried to purchase the farm from me, which I turned down, because, you know, I'd like it there, my siblings like it there, and then, that man poisoned my water well, and that's my only encounter with Shayrex. Just that
Understood.
man. But he said he was a subsidiary of Shayrex, so that's my only lead.
Oh, speaking of collecting information, Conrad can do that for free if
Oh,
you
we
use it.
could talk to my family, maybe.
That could be a good idea.
I don't know the extent of our connections. Like I said, I tend to kind of stay away from that side of things, the business side of things, but from what I do know, I might know where to look.
What is your family's business?
So
This is
Mutes
something I
to avoid the
legitimately
question.
cannot answer.
Mutes and leaves. Sorry, I can't
don't know
hear
why
you.
I'm
I'm
muted.
blind.
I don't know why I'm mute. I can't.
Jen, literally,
Throughout all of
it's-
this, I'm
it's-
just
it's
imagining
immersion. You're
Quentin
being Jen
fiddling with
IRL.
that bottle of poison.
All of our murderous
Oh.
intent.
What? I don't even know, actually. I'm not saying that in character. I have not checked in a hot
Unironically,
minute.
I can't even help here.
I feel like it wasn't even specified. It was
Isn't
just
it like the Jade
if I
Leviathan
remember
or
the lore doc
something?
right. Like it's just like
I just
the-
remembered them being rich.
They just have old money.
I thought the company was like the Jade Leviathan or something.
Yeah, it's the Jade Leviathan.
I'm saying that because we talked about that out of character.
Part of, like,
I don't know that in
right, I
Yeah,
think-
we discussed that, but as
Our
far as
company is,
anything
like,
else
or-
goes, I don't know what they do.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just say we're merchants, trade, commerce, that sort of thing. Not exactly the same industrial field as Shea Rex, but it stands to reason that we would have ties.
Understood. But what is the name of the What is the name of the company you've neglected?
The Can I just give them like a quick breakdown on like the Jade Leviathan and like
Yeah,
My-
we can work
Okay.
out details out of
quick
session.
overview? Jade Leviathan it's that like
I mean, I'll
is
add
the
for the
overarching
name. That's
company
good.
that is if based and that is run by Jin's family.
Understood.
Don't ask me for my like parents' names or anything. I don't have that.
Hey, Kyra, can I do a little bit of backstory improving right now?
Yeah, sure.
Can I roll a flat luck check to see if my clan has ever stole from the Jade Leviathan before?
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna wait before I roll. I'm gonna say higher means we did steal. I'm gonna go luck check, so 50-50 higher means that is a 12.
12. So 10 or higher, you did steal, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
Okay.
Oh, man.
You
Yes, I am familiar with the Jade Lev. Okay, sorry. Good.
Okay, yeah, you recognize the name. You probably stole some trinkets or something from one of their merchant carts, something along those lines. You can make up what it
Yes,
is.
I recognize the Jade Leviathan. My clan has conducted raids on them in the past.
I nod and say, great, good, me too.
Their
Just give, like,
products
a
are of
little-
high quality. Their security is not.
Yeah, I'll talk to somebody about that.
Yes, I found that to be the case with many, such as the Imperial Manufacturing Company.
I think that last part cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said I feel like it'll be a similar situation with.
Why does it
Oh,
mute
no,
when
you're
you
just
say
cutting out.
IMC?
Hey, can you not hear me? Am I cutting out?
I swear, every time
Yeah.
both times you brought up the IMC, it cut out, which is hilarious.
Can you hear me? What
The
about now?
IMC
What about now?
Redacted.
What about now?
silencing text,
Oh, am I
bro.
good now? Am I good now?
Yeah,
Can you hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel many large companies like that have similar experiences of high yield but low quality security. I feel it'll be the same with Shea Rex, which is why I am conducting raids, as I've let Vittorio know.
They may
Well,
not
glad
have
someone
good.
has experience with this.
They may not have good defense, but
Yes, we've raided many companies over the years as a hive.
wow. They
We
may
can do
not
the
have
products
good.
better than them, so we
They
take
may not
them.
have good security, but they might have good offense. If they have access to the Evoker's Nectar and my fears are true.
Are there any negative side effects to the nectar?
Ooh, that's a good question for her.
Either innately or can be activated?
Yes.
What are they?
She turns around and is going to move her cape a little bit off her back, and her open back shirt reveals a number of flowers that are rooted into her back.
Elliot and Renee, who are still in the conversation, they visibly wince at it.
You can tell that she has attempted to quell these in the past by the number of like little whole like vine kind of sized scars that dot the back of her back, and you can see slightly. You kind of notice now that even up to like her hand veins, they are slightly like more thick, and they are just slightly greener in hue due to the number of plants in her body infesting it right now. She turns around, she shows that.
That seems to be very unnatural.
They poisoned my water supply with a plant growth potion. That much plant growth, that much sap. And your body just keeps making them. That's also why I don't like being picked up, and why I always shoot down your answers, or shoot down your requests for that. Because as capable as I do consider myself to be, it's not that I wouldn't want. I would have accepted your offers had this not happened, because it causes a lot of pain. Constantly.
I understand now. That is very unfortunate.
It is. But when you asked earlier, yesterday, if it could be used for weapons, what I'm scared of is them combining it with spells even more powerful than plant growth and causing effects worse than this. So, when it comes to negative side effects, yes. With too much of anything, even if it's good, it can become bad. It's also part of my plan if I do ever find the people who poisoned, specifically the people who took the sap and ordered the takeover and all of that. I am hoping to learn plant growth, and I am hoping to do the same to them. Because they deserve to feel this too, and I don't.
Understood.
So, if we find it, if we get our hands back on it, have a field day with what you do with it. If it's against Shayrex. But not against it, I watch over it. You're a magic tinkerer. I have a feeling you'll get some good uses out of it.
I very much appreciate this. I will make good use of it.
Yes. When the time comes.
Yes.
But yes, that is the negative effects. And I only know how it affects plant growth. I've never seen it used on any other spells. That was the first time I think it came in contact with it, as far as I know. Hence my fear, hence everything. Hence everything. Hence my rage. And this adventure. But, you know, I'm at least happy that I'm no longer going in alone.
Yes. You are not.
Great.
We will return the cart and then investigate Shayrak.
Yes. And if there's anything I can help you all with, any loose ends you need to tie up, consider me an ally.
I'll be conducting a raid on Shayrex if we do attack, so I would appreciate help in carrying back.
Always. And any other raids.
Elliot sort of like coughs
I'm
and goes,
Happy
well,
to be along for the ride.
guess I won't be getting my potions from Shayrex anymore once we get back to Solus.
Yes, I feel like the flower, Vittorio's flower situation would make you not want those potions.
Yep. Gonna have to get them from Silva Apothecary now. That's fine. That's fine.
Two evils.
So Conrad, hearing this before going to sleep, he's like partially hearing this, so half sleep. He makes a mental note when he gets there to find information about the doings.
Yeah.
So he can actually read thieves' language. Wait,
Ooh, thieves
so-
can't.
Ooh.
Yeah, thieves can't.
can. So he actually can
Ooh.
inquire some people about.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yes.
I will keep that in mind.
That'll be really useful. The whole squad is taking down an evil corporation. Let's go. And the next, we're probably gonna take down Quentin's evil corporation.
What if it's the same one?
Oh, it's all
Whoa.
connected.
Oh wait,
Alright.
did you? By the way, were you just offering the nectar, or did you actually give it to? Tech,
No,
by the way?
I was offering it like when we get it in the future.
Okay.
If we like reobtain and recollect some of it from them,
Yeah.
that Tex can have a portion.
Okay, cool.
And Vittorio's blessing to use it so long as you don't use it to like kill non-Shayrex people.
What if they're evil non-Shayrex people?
If they're evil non-Shayrex people, then you're fine. Basically, she's just like, you can use it against evil, but mostly use it for good, please. I don't want this to become a weapon of mass destruction that more people are seeking out.
But
Yeah.
it would be funny.
It would be
What
funny.
if, what if it's a really rude mailman? You know?
No. Do not use my sap to like incapacitate and give chronic pain to a mailman.
Oh, he's not gonna be
What if he uses
incapacitated. You
it
don't
as a
gotta be
pipe
worried
bomb?
about that.
Pipe bomb? Oh my word.
Oh my god. Yeah, the amount I have is probably not good enough for crafting anything. So, like, if we ever get our hands on more, I'm
I
excited
mean,
to
I
see.
feel like a vial might be good. Hey. Sometimes you
It's
don't
fine.
need all that much stuff when you're making a bomb. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, she's keeping that for identification purposes. So
That makes sense.
for now,
just goes,
it's mine,
"Well,
unless Tex steals it.
We're gonna be approaching Samathi. I'm sure if we find one of their shops, me and Renee can pitch in to get you guys a sample of one of their potions.
Yeah. So, did we take a short rest, or are we taking like a full long rest here?
This felt like it was flavored supposed to be like a short rest, and you guys are just conversing.
All right.
Yeah, short rested.
Rest up, head out.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Let's continue our journey then.
Yeah. So you guys continue down the path. So the days sort of blend together between stopping at maybe some small rest stops, setting up camp in the night, things of the sort. What happens during these days? How do you guys like interpret how they go?
Can I steal shit?
Yeah, sure.
I steal.
Make a perception check
From the other
first.
party members?
Wait, who are you
What-
stealing from?
Places we stop at.
Places you stop at. Okay.
Well, like specifically, I want to just steal like raw materials I would use to make stuff.
Raw
Because I have the alchemist
materials.
supplies, I have the tinker's tools, things that would be like useful for that sort of.
Okay. Go ahead and make stealth and sleight of hand.
Ooh, I'm pretty good at both of those. Stealth. Can I use chameleon carapace for this?
Yeah, since like some days are passing by, I'm assuming there's a long rest between some of those.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, it's not. It's not. I don't need a long. It's. I can just use it whenever. It just takes my action.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Go
a
ahead.
racial ability, baby. 18 on the die on that advantage. For stealth, I don't have. That's
Nice.
21 for stealth. Sleight of hand. I roll that straight unless anyone wants to help me. I assume.
Is anyone helping him steal?
Anyone helping me steal shit? It's not like he's hiding it. Everyone in the group knows he's stealing shit. Ooh, 14 on the
Um,
I'm
die,
not gonna
plus
say
5.
anything. I'm just not gonna.
19.
19?
So 21 stealth, 19 thievery,
All
sleight of
right,
hand.
let me think about what you steal for a moment. Um, as you pass by a small village, notice you notice what appears to be like a scrap pile of a lot of discarded um, metal tools and everything that um, you reckon could be melted down and turned into other materials much later on in the journey. So go ahead and put like the melty scrap stuff there.
We love melty scraps.
All right.
Nice. All right.
I want
Hell
to
yeah.
scam people along with
You want to
as we
scam
go by.
people.
I love this
Yeah.
party.
So
Okay.
I'm going to I want to play cards. I
Play
want to
cards?
go to taverns, play card games.
All right. You go to a tavern in one of these stops, in one of these rest stops. Um, you see a group of people in a corner, sort of just playing cards together. Um, how do you intend on scamming them? Are you just straight gambling with them, or are you
Yeah.
actually like scamming?
I'll like join them and like just I'll do this like probably like multiple times every time we stop somewhere, and I'll join in and they'll like and they'll like underestimate me because like I'm
Blind.
blind, right? What
Right.
can I do? How can I gamble uh in a card game? I don't even know what cards I have. So um not only am I going to gamble, I'm going to cheat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I can totally read these cards.
This
Come
would
on now.
probably be sleight
Um
of hand and deception, something like that, right?
Wait, how do you
yeah.
read the cards?
That's a good
I
question that I don't know the answer to um, after watching John Wick 4 with him.
feel the ink
Yep.
because this doesn't work on modern cards because the ink is like it's like
Yeah, I was
really
about to say the cane
there, but
scene specifically doesn't work that way because all modern cards are.
Yeah.
but this is not modern. This is in modern
This is
times.
historical.
We have shittier cards with more obvious ink. Um, so I can totally do what like sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Yeah.
Does Jin ask for
Uh,
any help during this, or is this just a thing she's doing on her own?
I don't need.
I mean, if she
I
doesn't
might
want
need
help,
help. I don't want help. Yeah. Let's see. That's 22. Wait, 24.
24. All right. So,
Let's
um,
go.
you are so. It is quick when you swap the cards around. Um, it between the noise in the tavern and the people sitting at the table, sort of like shouting back and forth at the other patrons, um, laughing, sort of maybe even bragging a little about how they're going to wipe the floor with you in this game. You swap cards around. Um, you can tell by the way some of them are breathing and just sort of like the slight like tone differences in their voice. You know when they're either bluffing or when they have a good card. And you expertly swap things around. When the cards are revealed, um, you now instead have the winning hand, which earns you
Ooh.
4 more gold pieces.
Nice. Perfect.
Cool.
Nice.
I think I
Very-
go through my like typical routine every day, which is like Vittorio is so routine at this point where she just wakes up, makes breakfast, like goes to the river and such, and then just washes out, cleans up, de-weeds the garden. Which is now you know what she's been doing back there. It has been scraping the flowers off her back. But I think as like time passes a little bit, she starts to like pick up on Conrad's like kind of early-ish morning, like late night time like hunting sessions, and I think one time she just goes like, "Mind if I come for the hunt with you?" She asks Conrad.
Conrad's like, sure. You're not this early?
I am normally up late anyways and can't sleep much. I guess I'm just giddy about not giddy, but anyways, I think I'll be of at least some help in tracking down some animals, if you don't mind me tagging along.
I'm sure you'll be a fine addition to the hunt. You're pretty good at that.
Thanks.
What do you want to hunt today?
Um something with teeth, sharp teeth. Wolf, perhaps?
Nice choice.
Or a
And
coyote?
they just we might need to wander further for them since they're really high altitude animals.
I can't sleep anyways.
Do I need to roll a perception check? Like do we
Go ahead,
need
yeah.
to do this? Come on.
You can roll either perception or survival.
I'll give you the help action, so it's at advantage.
Yeah.
I roll a 17.
Yeah.
All right.
17 and perception plus 2, so that's 19.
Yeah.
You do spot a lone wolf by itself. It appears to be very, like, agitated and very angry, sort of frothing at the mouth a little.
Ooh, it's rabid.
Yeah. So, there is a reason why this wolf is alone, and it is because it is rabid.
Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely... I think when we come across it, Vittorio seems a little upset that it's rabid, but, like... in a weird way, she gets it. She gets the anger.
So Conrad looks at Vittorio, looks down at Vittorio and asks, since this is your first hunt with me, do you want to take the order of doing their first kill, or...
If you'll let me.
I can give you my knife.
Ooh.
She'll take it. Yeah.
It's at my size hand, so it's more like a sword for her, I guess.
Oh yeah, it is absolutely like a great sword to Vittorio, but I will attempt to strike down the wolf. Before I do, I kind of just like I kind of pick up a nearby like bug off the ground and I whisper to it, and I'm just like, I hope you find nutrition when the earth changes anew. When this creature is brought to its end, may you feast. May you continue to swarm. I place it on the ground. That's kind of just like I am ensuring that nature is in check druid kind of ritual thing. And she'll take that, what is a knife to Conrad, what is like a great sword to Vittorio. She'll take it and she'll try to strike down the rabid wolf.
Alright. Go ahead and make the attack roll.
Nat 20! Get out of here.
You absolutely take it by sheer surprise, and you strike the wolf. How do you want to finish it off?
I think very specifically, like, I kind of, like, move around on it agilely, like, swiftly, get on its back, like, press its head to the ground, and I'm just like, shh, it's okay. You can rest now. And I just, like, take the knife, and I do it specifically in the back of the neck so it is as painless as possible. It is in, like, the exact point where you would sever a spinal cord and just be done.
Alright. The wolf immediately collapses as you drive the knife into the back of its spine. As it collapses, its face looks significantly more peaceful now.
I give it a little pat on the head, and then I stand up and I return to Conrad and I hand his knife over and goes, "What do you think? Not bad for my first hunt, really. I don't think."
I just I want to roll a perception check just to make sure there's no other wolves or any other hunters nearby because there's not a lone wolf like ever. I just want to make sure. I roll 11.
An 11?
11? Wait, that's perception plus 2 plus so 13.
13. Yeah, there are definitely no other wolves around. From your best guess, its pack likely abandoned it after realizing it was infected.
I take the knife. I take that sword back from its area. I say, I look down at it and say, that's a clean play. That will do.
It looks so much smaller when you're holding it.
So, Cleo does breed the best warriors on this planet.
Yeah, I've always wanted to visit Cleo. I've heard that there's some really interesting insect life down there, things like phase spiders and the like. Been interested in those. They can teleport, I think. Quite fascinating.
Insects, I do not know of. That's what's my wife's domain. Mine was keeping the law.
Well, I'd like to have a conversation with your wife sometime. Oh, right. She pauses because she remembers what that he told her that his wife is dead.
Oof.
Conrad just has his
Ay, ay, ay.
remembers the sad day of her dying and just walks by and left the wolves and goes back to the camp with her. He doesn't talk anything else.
Oh, I think I just like apologetically like I tap his like hand and such and just like I give him a look of like apology and I just utter once again I'm so sorry. She sounds like she was amazing.
Yes, she was the best of all. She was the best in the whole lands. The best that I could not be. The best which was taken from me, which could never come back.
She just like looks kind of sad at just hearing what Conrad has gone through. Gives him another like pat on the kind of lower arm area, and just yeah, nods. Best of wives, best of women.
Well, not everything is gone.
Mm.
I think you and
Yeah.
my son Avatar would get along really well. He does love science.
Well, I'd love to meet up with him someday. If we ever end up in Cleo.
He's not in Cleo. He's with me here. So I left him at a hotel.
Oh, right. I believe you're telling me that you left him with the butler, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure we will at some point when we meet up with him again. You'll have to introduce me.
I will make sure to do so.
Thanks for letting me join you.
No worries.
They go back.
I just watch the bug making something.
Yeah, just return and text is just like he.
I just stare at him and I ask, "Where did you get that from?"
The metal, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Oh wait, shit, sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You're
Perfect
good.
timing.
Text.
The bug walks away.
I have something to
In
take
the
care
meantime,
of.
if I'm also there, I'm like kind of just like idly, just like kind of like chilling, just like kind of like
Conrad,
making.
sorry.
the
Can you
gold
repeat the
coin.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
repeat the question in game? Sorry.
Where did you get that thing from? Conrad asks.
Well, here's the thing. None of you wanted to help out, so you left me to my own devices. So this is way in the bag. Would he have noticed?
Are you fiddling with the scrap of metal, with the scrap heap of metal you stole, right? Like in any way? Because
Well, you told me that it needs to be melted down, right? Unless I somehow have access to a way to melt it down and turn it into something usable, I probably wouldn't be messing with it.
okay.
Unless there's like other things I can tinker in that pile with.
I would assume it's just like maybe you're looking at it and maybe you can figure out like, oh, maybe this could be like fashioned into some sort of weapon, or if you were to be looking at it like right now, just the shapes of it and just trying to figure out like, okay, well, what can I do with this?
Maybe holding it over a fire to find the melting point and see if you can reach it on a
That
campfire.
okay, yeah. So I would be messing with it. It says, I found it on the side of the road, so I took it.
Deception.
Well, no, didn't I? Because Kara was just like, oh, it's just laying out.
Oh
yeah, it
yeah.
was kind of laying out.
Did I even steal anything? Because like I just want to loop. Did I actually steal anything? Because it was just kind of there.
If
Yeah,
you
you
had to,
looted
out.
it
You didn't
was,
steal.
it was, it's, it was more of like a, this would have been like scrap thrown out from like a blacksmith's forge.
That's not even theft. That's not even
That's
theft.
It
good old
could have,
looting. Wholesome
One's
American.
man's trash.
Is it? Yeah, exactly.
but it can be used.
Okay,
So I'll
stop
just
being-
look into it. Wait, that's a metal, right? That's a metal. Like,
Yes, it could
This is-
potentially be used for things in the future. Yes.
are you sure you did not steal it? I ask once again.
I did not steal it. It was on the side of the road, so I took it.
What is it made of again? Is it like a scrap iron or?
Well, I don't know. Kyra, what is it made of? Do you need me to roll a check or something?
No, probably not. It's mostly like iron, steel, that sort of
Oh,
thing.
well,
There is one thing that seems to be a material from the Underdark, but
Ooh.
it-
Can I investigate more on that? I want to know more about that.
yeah.
Interesting to
Go
me.
ahead.
Ooh, it's not great. That's a 15.
15? Yeah, that'll work. It is a. You can sense that there are some magical properties to the metal on its own. It
Identify.
All right. You
You
cast
think I'm
identify.
gonna hear the word magic and not cast?
You
You're
will-
gonna cut
you
me off
will
in the
never
middle of my
escape.
description. Identify.
So rude.
It is
Try and be vague with me. Try it. See what happens.
the metal is an arcane steel of sorts. The specific magic that is. Let me look at the schools of magic real quick.
Is Cleo Underdark?
Yeah, Cleo is Underdark.
Ooh, so Conrad might recognize it.
he doesn't know much about sciences and battles, so I don't think I don't think my intelligence is that.
You might recognize it if it was like using a weapon that you're familiar.
It's the metal itself, the arcane steel that you're holding, has a little bit of transmutation magic to it. That's what its main property mostly is.
What is it? What is transmutation? As in like what? What does it do?
Identify is so powerful.
Imagine Blink as a spell, but like more of I swear there.
So
I
it's
swear there's-
interplanal magic, like teleporting between planes.
Yeah,
almost?
it's essentially it's teleporting, but not really like between planes. More of like a recall, if you could imagine.
Ooh.
Interesting. So is it closer to like you said, Blink or like Misty Step?
Probably closer to Misty Step now that I think about it. Blink is just the first thing that came to mind.
Okay, interesting. Okay, Okay, this is interesting. I like this.
So Conrad just ignores it since he didn't harm anyone trying to steal it.
Who just
Oh,
threw this shit out?
Do not worry. If I was stealing, I would not need to harm anyone. I would simply take it without them noticing.
Yeah.
Conrad just throws down the wolf and starts skinning it and looks at Victoria. So, would you like your first wolf belt?
She kind of just like smiles and is going to make sure it's thoroughly washed first because that wolf was rabid. I don't know like how if it would be okay. Basically, I'm trying not to get rabies, but
But
can I
it
do a
would be
thing?
funny.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No.
No, you're good.
Unless this thing
Mm.
was like rabid with lycanthropy or something. Oh no, what if that? Okay, yeah, I will absolutely take the pelt. I don't know what the consequences of this will be, considering it was a rabid wolf. But if you skin it, Vittoria will
I
absolutely
don't
take
think
it.
you could get rabbits with like.
rabies is, I think, specifically from saliva, so
Okay.
Yeah, you need to be bit under
Can I
into your flesh. So
can I cast Purify Food and Drink on it?
fair
Does that
enough.
help?
Yeah,
Does that count?
Hey,
yeah.
thank you.
Why not?
Yeah, like Vittoria will absolutely just like
It came
smile
from an
at
animal you eat, so yeah.
at Conrad and will just
You
go,
can eat a pelt.
yeah, thank you. Thank you for skinning it. She takes it and it's like the size of her body. She just like wraps it around her and like flips kind of the wolf head over her face, and it kind of like it has the same effect of a sheet ghost, but with a wolf belt.
I'd say this gives. I'd say that this turned into armor, but I don't think this is actually higher than your armor class, so there's not really a point.
this
Yeah.
is only decoration. You know,
Yeah,
it's a
for
trophy.
Yeah,
flavor, for
absolutely.
flavor.
Drip. You
She's
look
just
good in it.
It adds more class to character.
She like flips the wolf like head back a bit and just goes, "Thanks. The poor thing was rabid, so it was best to take it out. And well, repurposing things that have passed is the best thing to do with them. Everything all returns to nature at the end of the day, but for the stuff that takes a little bit of extra finessing, we can use it in honor of the animal. Something like that. I'm talking cheesy druid stuff right now, but I don't know. This stuff kind of matters to me.
I
Con-
understand your
Conrad
sentiment.
looks at her and realizes that it's totally big for her, and offers, "I could trim it down for you, probably.
Yeah, and then maybe you can keep some for yourself.
I have
Do
a
not
whole red
worry. If any, oh sorry.
I have a whole red cloak and a hood for me, so I think I'm fine."
Well, maybe I can use the other scraps of it here and there for something or other. Either way, I would appreciate that.
You could actually make some, hand gloves for that. I think.
Oh yeah, gloves.
that'd be
Come,
cute.
You know
Yeah.
what? Yeah. Little gloves and a little cloak. So I got my little wolf cloak. Vittorio has become a furry.
Nice.
Oh no!
Do,
I didn't realize that.
do not worry. If any of you die around me, I will make sure to utilize your corpses for parts.
That would be most appreciated. I give him a very genuine nod at that.
I start to hit his head, but don't you dare touch me.
It's fine. I'll only do it after you've died.
I would come back from there to kill you.
I will be. That's not likely. I would most likely be very thorough in the dissemination and reconstruction of your body.
Conrad just wants to slap the shit out of this bug and just ignores.
I
Cutting them
love their
both.
dynamic. Oh.
This is
You're very
peak.
large, so if you did expire, you would have many.
Oh, you cut off at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I said you're very large, so if you dying, you would offer many useful materials.
This is peak party interaction.
Conrad just ignores this and just.
Look, it's recycling. I don't get what the big deal is. Recycling.
Tex is so funny.
I just kind of I pipe up and say, if I die, I want someone to extract the iron in my blood and make a knife.
That can be arranged.
I just look at him and say, I've
Such
killed
a-
many people. I don't think that there's enough iron in your blood.
I could make substitutes with the rest of her body. Do
Oh
not
my
worry.
god.
Oh my god, this
Give a little
is
thumbs up.
peak.
Everyone writing their will.
I just realized where are the two lovebirds?
Yeah. So where's the not couple?
Yeah, where did they go?
They're still there.
They're like
The
5 feet
conver-
away from us, and we're like.
They're in the
stalking
woods.
up.
They're doing some business.
They're just. No.
I'm like they're all
No, they are sitting at the camp. They're
Void humping.
sleeping.
Stop. Why?
No, enough with the horny jokes. It's funny, but no.
I
No,
cannot
they're
restrain myself.
they are sitting there just listening into the conversation. They're much more used to the party antics now and they don't find it as weird. But they are there. They are not in the woods doing things, I promise.
Sure, yeah.
Stop.
okay.
We
Okay,
gotta
buddy.
we gotta see what they want to get turned into when they die.
Renee sort of just goes, I just prefer to be cremated if that's acceptable.
That seems like a waste of materials. And in a sense, you would already be cremated if you allowed me to read your body, as there would be
I
lots
put-
of fire and forging
I look at-
involved.
I look at Tex like with a very like knowing look in my eye, and I go, "Consider the use of ash though as a smoke bomb."
Oh,
There is potential in that. Yes, I will use your ashes to die around.
I think I'll just get up and walk off. I'll just handle the cloak and just walk off.
I say thank you.
Yeah. Addendum to what I was saying earlier. Anything of any part of me that doesn't become a knife, turn me into pocket sand so you can blind people.
Do not worry. If I apply myself, I will be able to utilize every body for a weapon.
Though I do genuinely
appreciate
hope that none of us perish on this
Your
adventure.
value.
Yes. I'm not going to
think that
kill
would
any of
be-
you to make your bodies into weapons. Do not worry.
I think we would all be more useful alive.
Yes,
I
I
agree.
concur.
My body's already a weapon. I do little karate moves.
Do you have knives in your hands?
I do a little karate chop and I break like
Is the knife
a
supposed to
branch
be
or
shoot-
something.
Is a knife supposed to be shooting from your hand? I'm not seeing any weapons.
Elliot sort of jokes around and says, if she says she's a weapon, couldn't you technically pick her up and swing her around like one?
Yes, but that would be very inefficient. It would be much easier to craft her into something where she would have perished. She makes a bad weapon living.
I see.
I'm looking between the two.
Renee laughs
then
at his
Forrest
joke,
lost
that is it.
If you would like knife hands, let me know, but it seems you do not have any.
Oh.
The metaphor is lost on him. The expression means nothing to it.
Yeah, a lot of karate bugs down in the Underdark.
Karate bugs.
Karate bugs. Wielding nunchucks,
Ninja turtles.
basically.
Far are we?
Oh yeah, we've traveled for a number of days.
Right.
Where are we at?
Where we at?
Alright.
Come on.
So, the days of travel truly did seem to blend together, and at last, just towards the end of the trail, you can see this tall wall and a gate with two guards standing before it. They absolutely notice you, but rather than say anything, they appeared to be waiting for you to approach instead. The sky on this day now is right at its peak. Beyond the gate, you can hear busy city noises. There are carts turning. There are people. There's just an ambient chatter, just coming from beyond this gate. And from there, I think that's where we're going to end the session.
Ah!
Nice.
Everyone, at the end of this campaign, Tex is going to be the only survivor and is going to have pocket sand, a blade,
So
a
many
whole
weapons,
set,
guys.
a whole set of Vittorio armor.
Well, if you die as bugs, I can turn you into like a chitin.
If you guys do
Let's-
consent to being turned into weapons, if your characters happen to die, I will make custom weapons for that.
I consent.
Sounded like, yeah. When we just gotta get Conrad on board and we'll be good.
No.
No.
I could make you. I could like turn your whole body into like a really cannon.
No, my son would probably kill you as well.
Well, no, I would
Oh.
give the cannon to your son, and then he could like
Yeah.
his father would still be with him in spirit, and he could fight with
Oh
you.
my god.
Just imagining. I really truly hope that no one dies in this campaign, but I'm just imagining like, the party going up to Conrad's son and just being like, "We're so sorry for your loss, but
We
Here's
turned
what's
them
left
into a
of him,
cannon.
just hand him a whole ballista.
we would like. I want you to keep a piece of your father."
We just hand him a gun.
Conrad Cannon.
Talio!
We have to do it. It's alliterative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is horrible. Oh my god. Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
This is great.
I should try to. I should, out of character, I should try to get you all killed and then be sad in
No.
character,
No.
just so I can make the weapons.
I think if you try, the Conrad will probably lift you and snap your neck.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it would be like accidents. Like, oh no, I could have,
Oh.
but I guess I wasn't able to. It's like, oh, someone's about to follow Anthony. Can you roll an athletics check to grab him? Don't even roll. Oh, that's a nat one. Sorry.
Oh my god. No. We're all gonna stay alive. I believe in us as
Yeah.
the team's healer. We're staying alive. I believe in us.
We got
I-
this.
Love this session. Those owl
Yeah, that was a
bears
lot of
were
fun.
wild.
It
I
was
just got belly flopped.
owl bearing
Yeah.
season does indeed buff the owl bears a little.
I
Honestly,
couldn't believe that Conrad just went down in one turn.
I can't believe that either. I
Our
think I
tank.
severely
This really
underestimated
reminds me
you
how-
guys' HP.
This really reminds me of how wild D&D combat was. Because at first we were all like, "Oh god, we're so fucked." They took down Conrad in one hit, and then we fucking sweep the owlbear. So
Yeah, it was pretty
True.
good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You,
this was
you know what?
absolutely
Me
amazing.
actually going down was actually lore accurate because actually Conrad doesn't do like one-on-one tactics. He's a terror tactics guy.
yeah, that makes sense.
That makes
Ah.
sense.
There you go. Got to
I
attack
like
from
that.
behind. That one owlbear
makes
that didn't
sense.
get the prize though. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta
Because he
stick-
didn't get
Yeah,
that
that's
prize.
why we need to like stick together and stay really, really sneaky beaky.
Yeah,
Next time, we got it.
we got this. We're
We
good.
got
Oh wait,
this.
How we evolved.
I think Kara mentioned that we won't be doing some sessions.
Yes.
Yes, right. I should make that announcement
Maybe-
right now.
We should level up
Maybe I should-
as a.
Oh, yeah,
we
that
can
was the
level
other
up
thing that I
now.
had planned. Absolutely, guys. Level up.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yay!
as a bit, I was gonna be like, you should let us level up because we're not playing for. And that will make us
No,
feel good.
literally.
But oh, cool. All right.
We're
Hell
No,
yeah.
literally, that was
up.
planned. I completely forgot to tell you
Let's
guys.
level to 5 to make up for the sessions that we're missing.
Oh, by the way, I'm picking up
No.
the telepathic feat.
Huh?
I'm picking up the telepathic feat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's sweet time. Hell yes.
Whose feet are telepathic?
Indeed. I'm trying to figure this out in my head.
I like you less now because you said that.
Sorry.
Alright, so text will be telepathic.
Hmm.
Session
Maybe I
I have
should
18 intelligence
in
now,
just
so I
3
get.
weeks while Tyler's
Alright.
away.
Yeah, for
I
three.
can read all your minds now. I don't know if that makes you worry or not, but that's the thing I can do now.
Hooray.
I now have improved wild shape. Everyone watch out because I'm about to bust out the big guns. Finally, I don't just have to be ants. I have at least 5 things I can wild shape into now that are
Nice.
absolutely ridiculous, and I am going to sweep.
Alright. Just
Hell
to make
yeah.
the announcement, there will not be a session until July 4th. That is because I'm going to be in Spain, and as much as I would love to run a D&D campaign while I'm out of the country, I don't think the Wi-Fi on a cruise ship or a hotel room is going to hold up for a stream.
Right. Ah, that sucks. God, what am I
Nor-
gonna do in the meantime? You made me catch the D&D bug again, and now I'm starved to death.
In the meantime,
I'll DM something. I'll DM a one shot.
yeah, Chance can absolutely DM a one shot. You can always catch Dean's The Cursed One's Rise.
Yeah.
I would if I wasn't working.
That is so valid. There's like a whole recap series on the YouTube channel
need-
that can catch people up.
I need to. I think I literally have work when you stream, so I'm like, man.
Yeah. Hey, Dean, can you just let all of us muscle in on your stream and let us play with you? Just shove us down your viewers so that we demand it.
The party is like genuinely split up right now, and they're in groups of 4. So and there is already a guest star in another group. So theoretically,
Oh, wow.
I could divvy you guys up and have you join.
Yeah,
Theoretically.
send us out to terrorize your players.
I will leave that up
Oh,
to
no.
I will leave that up to Dean. I don't know if it's going to happen,
Yeah.
but in the meantime,
Who knows?
in the short hiatus that is going to happen, first of all, I want to say, I will be sharing on my Twitter, one shots that that will just expand on the world and other NPCs that we've met already.
Cool.
So you can expect a one shot on the 13th, 20th, and 27th of June. All of that is hopefully going to be Pacific time. I'm going to set reminders for that, or schedule them after I write them so that they go up when they're supposed to. And we should be back July 4th because I get back on the 26th. As much as I'd like to have the session on the 26th, I don't think I will be able. I don't think I'm gonna have the brain power to come up with anything.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fair,
take care of
honestly.
Coming
yourself.
back
No, I
from
get
that. But that is when the next Apex and Aberrations is happening. Once again, one shots will be linked on my Twitter through a shared Google Doc. You guys can read those. Of course, the players themselves, they are also open to like writing anything that they want. And as
Ooh,
always,
I might write some stuff
yeah.
from the
And as
downtime.
always, catch Dean's stream. Pixelated Astronaut in chat, also gonna shout him out because he's great. Commission him! Commission that man!
Commission
He deserves it!
He is such a good artist. He is working on something right now, and I've been seeing the whips, like the work in progress pictures, and it's for Spider-Verse, and it is amazing. It is absolutely. It is perhaps like one of the most stunning pieces I've seen him do, and it's just a work in progress already. So like, follow him,
Yeah.
watch what he's doing because it's amazing.
And of course, last but not least, following on Twitter would be wonderful. Would love to see some extra support. But if you're not into the art, or you're not even that much into Apex Legends, you're just kind of here for a story, sort of mostly based off of it, that is completely fine. I get it. Other than that, I think that concludes everything that I want to say today.
The only thing I have to say is everyone remember this arm, because next time I'm on this stream, it is going to be tattooed
Yes.
everywhere.
Oh hell
Okay,
yeah.
guys, everyone get tattoos on your right arm so we can all
Yep.
match.
I'm sorry, I have commitment issues. I can't do tattoos. It's like marriage, but I have to pay
Just do
more
it.
to
You
get
get-
it to
you
get
gotta,
away
you
from
gotta
it.
rush. That's how you get tattoos. You gotta rush in without a second thought and just get a tattoo
No.
immediately.
Okay, no, the only other issue with the tattoo thing is that I want siren tattoos from Borderlands, so that would be like all over my left body. And I want them to glow, and if they're
Yes.
not glowing, there's no point.
I think glow-in-the-dark tattoos do exist.
They do. But
You
look,
just have
all
to
I'm
get them
saying
retouched.
I
a
want
lot.
them to
It's
glow
like this
on
one-
command.
took me like a month to decide.
Yes.
This one was drawn in the shop, and I got it same day.
Yes.
No.
And I like them both equally as much, so I'm just saying, maybe it doesn't hurt to just rush in.
I will think about it. Probably won't happen because again I have.
I just said don't think about it.
I
Just
have
get in
to.
there.
Listen, I'm sorry. I have to. I am like Wraith in that I have to think about my decisions. The only problem is that I'm indecisive when it comes to making those decisions.
It's not like there's any long-term consequences to it. So just go for it.
There,
Yeah,
the long-term
30
consequence.
years of
Okay,
commitment,
it's
I
like
guess.
okay. Getting a tattoo is like marriage, though. At least with marriage, that's just court and divorce. And if I don't have kids, even better. No strings
So you're
attached.
saying I should get married right now.
I'm just saying that
Just find
tattoos are a
the
bigger
first person
commitment
that will and just
than
marry them.
marriage.
So that's what
in
I'm
some
hearing.
cases, just because tattoos, that's like a whole surgery to remove it.
No, just put something else over it, or
Remember
you get
this
This is
wrist,
all
because
extreme. I
next
should
time
stop talking.
remember this arm,
I
because
feel like
next
marriage-
time Apex and Aberrations is here, it will be written, "I got married." All
Nice.
I feel like marriage and with kids and like tattoos are on like equal ground though, because like, look, kids, tattoos, both can be removed with lasers.
So you're saying I should get married and have kids
Wow.
as soon as I can? Like, I should like get on
This
that
group is
immediately
so
as soon as I get off stream. Is get
Oh,
married and have
okay.
kids.
Get married, get tattoos, have kids,
And then laser them all.
Yeah,
laser them all.
that's the moral of today's session.
Oh my
That's
God.
what everyone should learn from
Okay,
that.
okay. Oh, wow, we just gotta walk past that. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough talking about this on stream. But thank you everyone for staying to watch. Hope everyone enjoyed the session today. Yeah.
We did.
Loved it.
I did.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Peace out, everyone. We talk shit about you when we're off stream.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No.
No, we don't.
Don't
No,
listen
We don't
to
have.
them.
no.
We don't.
The lies. The lies.
We don't have any viewers. We can't talk. We don't have anyone to talk shit about.
Hey,
Excuse me,
hey,
who are-
all three of you people here, we hate you.
No, we don't.
No.
For the fact.
No, we don't.
No.
We love you. We love your support.
Bye.
All three of the people here, I love you.
All right.
I know you all by name,
Bye.
and that makes me rue you all even more. See ya. Peace out.
Bye. Bye, chat.